dedication. Yes, a half brother. To be around. First 4-star. Have a good one, goodbye. Yes, down to 3.
He's got claims of S. Hafiz, so I expect him to run a pretty decent race here today. Fair chance for him, secret agent. Number 2 is the fast and speedy Let's Come On Baby. He showed his dominance there in his last start, just by winning pretty comfortably by 2 3/4 of a length. So going over the extra 100 meters here as compared to his last start, I think still will be an advantage here for him. That's Let's Come On Baby, who's looking well, holding on to his winning condition there. Number 3 here is Asian Tiger, who's always very genuine in his runs there. Another one to follow here. He was just unlucky, beaten just at the post in his last start. R. Nukman takes the ride and replaced over M. Ittihad, who is indisposed here today. So take note of the rider change of M. Ittihad. So R. Nukman will be riding here, and he's Asian Tiger. He's racing in his best elements, and I think he should be given his chance here today. He's at 18 for win and 5 for a place. Number 4 here is a sharp-dressed man who was the last start winner over the short 1,000 meters in Ipoh. So he's definitely a sprint here, and another one of those who to be considered for the each way chance. Smart dressed man, lightly framed. He's weighing in at 400. And here's the Great Rich, who finished home 4th, coming from a wider gate of 10 here. So I think ran on decently, and I should see much improved run here today. The Great Rich. 6 here is Northern Knight, finished on 3rd to Ghost Bay, just by half a length. He's trained by M. Sukri, and apprentice A. Surya takes on the ride. I think could be one for an each way chance. And number 8 is M11, who is at big odds. He's at 324 for win and 74 for placed. Was 10 1/4 lengths in his last start. Probably has to improve further here today. That's M11, who looks like he might need this run here. He's at +7. I think this run should sharpen him up and tune him up for his next run. 10 1/4 lengths in his last start. Probably has to improve further here. Number 9 is My First Million. I figure he takes a ride on him. Well, his last start, he took no part in the race. And I think I'll probably have to see how much he can improve here. My First Million. Ten here is I Am Midas. By looks, he looks well with himself. You can't deny him. He's had a short break of 2 months since he last started ran, and I think he's racing 2 months since he last started ran, and I think he's racing fresh. He had finished on 2nd in his 5 runs back, where he sat all the way 2nd. Just got it at the nick of time at the post. He lost to a neck to Darcy Super. So he's racing fresh here. Cannot deny him of a place chance. And next is Luke Man, no show, and probably needs to dig out of his reserves. At +15 here. Well, I'm in the tussle between number 3 and 2, but I'll go for Asian Tiger, who got beaten just at the post by a short hit in his last start. I think he should be given a second chance here today. Asian Tiger, who looks well, and number 2, Let's Come On Baby for a second choice here, who's also another speedy sort. And I think it's out to the night. Smart Dressman, who's travelled well from Ipoh, looks well. Finishing home, was a winner in his last start. And I think he can be one to pose a threat here. So it's 3, 2, and 4 for me. 现在就是第一场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是3号、2号和4号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and the call of race 1.
Thank you, Mac. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Selangor Racing. And it's great to be back here at the commentary box. Hannibal, we wish Mark Leadermore a speedy recovery. So race 1 is underway, under 5 minutes, and the market leader is number 3, and I'm going for number 2. Number 2, Let's Come On Baby, based on his last start win, and he's still in mint condition and can be followed again. Number 2 at 18 and 5. The next pick is number 3, Asian Tiger. Asian Tiger can bank on his speed. R10 has been given the task here, 13 ringgit. And my third choice is number 4, Sharp Dressed Man, HS Gill, 46 and 24. The last start winner at Ipoh. So 2, 3, 4 for me. And most of the runners are at the barrier. We are racing on a number 2 track. The weather condition is just excellent. Earlier on it was a bit gloomy. The sky has opened up, and let's hope and pray it stays on until the last race for today. We have 12 race program. You're at Selangor Turf Club. And a few updates in the first. We have change of rider there. Number 3, our Brookman takes the mount on Asian Tiger. Number 7 is a scratching. And Laila D'Souza takes the mount on Lookman in number 11. So these are the updates for the first. The market leader is still there, number 3, Asian Tiger. A good support there, 15 and 11. Number 2, Let's Come On Baby. His winning partner again, Jackson Lowe at 19. Number 6 is the third favourite, Northern Night, the season companion Northern Night. Has been running some honest races. And worth to consider here, number 6, Northern Night, 34 and 9. It's about 2 minutes to start time for race number 1. And Asian Tiger all in form in the market at 14 ringgit. At number 2, Let's Come On Baby at 17. Number 6, Northern Night, 40 ringgit. Number 11, Lookman, 46. And these are the top 4 market leaders here in the first. The track is rated good. Here at Sungai Besi, track rated good. And we are just under 1 minute to start time for race number 1, the 12th race program for today. And will be run on the number 2 track. So number 3 at 14, number 2 17, and number 6 at 40 ringgit, number 11 at 47, number 4 at 59, Sharp Dressed Man. So we are just seconds away for starting time for the first. So light is on. Start us up for race number 1. You're at Selangor Turf Club. Number 3 still at top, 14. Number 2 16. Number 6 at 41. Number 11 at 47. Number 4 at 55 and 20 ringgit. There's been on and off raining here at Klang Valley, but nevertheless, number 2 track looks in excellent condition for today's the races. So number 3 at 13, no, number 12, rather number 2 now at top. Let's Come On Baby, late money coming in for number 2. Let's Come On Baby at 12 ringgit, number 3 at 15. Number 6 at 48. Lookman, number 11, 55. And number 4, Sharp Dressed Man, 65. HS Gill. Number 6 at 48. Lookman, number 11, 55, Sharp Dressed Man, 65. So runners are moving in for race number 1. There's Let's Come On Baby, the favorite, just walked in. So the late mail is number 2, Let's Come On Baby, 11 and 5. Late money coming in for number 2. The great reach to the blindfold on. Meanwhile, M11 will hold up, M11 for our ruin. Next is the season campaigner Northern Night for Young Surya. The Northern Night walks straight in. So numbers 2 and 3 are top. Number 2 at 12, number 3 at 13. So it will be a speed battle in the early part. The Great Reach just walked in. We got 3 more to go. My first million with a blindfold on, along with the Liftman as well, and in the blindfold. Lala D'Souza is a pickup right. He managed to get in. The Liftman, another speedy sword. Asian Tiger comes forward. The nice looking Asian Tiger for our Liftman. And the last one will be my first million. They're trotting up. Trained by EP Town. Young Victory aboard. He goes in, completes the 10 horse lineup for race number 1. They're ready to go. Stand by. They're off and racing in the first. Iron Maidens missed the start. Down the middle, Lukeman gets cracking. Followed by Sharp, rather My First Million. Over the outside, improving is the Great Reach. On the inside comes a Secret Agent. Then came a Sharp Dressed Man traveling third last. Iron Maiden second last. And last of all is M11. The cornering at the 750 meter mark, and Lukeman got company over the outside is a Northern Night. One joining him over the outside to make it 3. Now on is the Great Reach. Fourth is a handy fourth, I should say, Asian Tiger. A fifth come along the inside is My First Million moving up. Then came Secret Agent, Sharp Dressed Man, and I Am Midas set the rear. At the top of the straight, they got 400 meters left to gallop, and Lukeman is first one for home. Northern Night is over the outside. Then came Asian Tiger, starts to open up along the inside, getting a beautiful run is My First Million. Then came I Am Midas under the whip. Secret Agent starts to open up. Asian Tiger, he can't win. 150 meters left to go. My First Million hit the front and holding on strong. Lukeman is battling on for second. Secret Agent, but it's all over. My First Million, number 9, gets the money in the first. Second, Lukeman. Secret Agent was third. Fourth, Let's Come On Baby. Then came Asian Tiger, Northern Night, followed by I Am Midas, The Great Reach. Then came M11 and Sharp Dressed Man pulled up last. Impressive. Number 9, My First Million. Just transferred to trainer E.P. Tan, and it's improved leaps and bounds to win race number 1. So number 9, My First Million for the money. Was traveling midfield. Made an eye-catching move just about 450 meter mark and got a dream run along the inside. He grabs the lead and just pulled away for Young Eye Victory. Lukeman had every chance, but just unable to match the speed of number 9. Secret Agent flew home for third. Asian Tiger can't go forward today. Let's Come On Baby 2. So he was traveling in the close attendance, but just can't produce that speed. So the numbers should be coming up there. 9-11, 1 and 2. Stand by for the official placings. My First Million is owned by Supreme Marshall Stables, trained by E.B. Khan. Well handled there by Young Victory. So a good payout there for number 9, for the followers of number 9. Action replay coming up. There's a hit on a rerun there. Lukeman sets the pace. Northern Night. Let's Come On Baby on the inside there. Receive a bit of check over the outside. The Great Reach. We joined the duo up there to make it 3 in a line. Northern Night, rather Asian Tiger, was running a close-up fourth. Secret Agent. Sharp Dressed Man went wide for the run. Approaching the top of the straight, Lukeman is in front, being challenged by Northern Night. There is My First Million, getting a beautiful run along the rails. He grabs the lead, and he went straight as an arrow to win race number 1. So the winning numbers on the semaphore: 9-11, 1 and 2. 9-11, 1 and 2. The winner won by 1 3/4. 3/4 separating second and third. A length between third and fourth. A winning time 110.4. 1 3/4, 3/4, a length 110.4. The winning numbers once again: 9-11, 1 and 2. 9-11, 1 and 2. Action replay coming up. number 1, ready to go. Stand by. We're open racing on the first. Iron Meters, Mr. Start. Down the middle, Lukeman gets cracking. Followed by Sharp, rather My First Million. Over the outside, improving is the Great Reach. On the inside comes a Secret Agent. Then came a Sharp-dressed man traveling third last. Iron Meter second last. And last of all is M11. The cornering at the 750-meter mark, and Lukeman got company over the outside is a Northern Night. 1 joining him over the outside to make it 3. Now line is the Great Reach. 4th is a handy 4th, I should say, Asian Tiger. A 5th come along the inside is My First Million moving up. Then came Secret Agent, Sharp-dressed man, and I Am Midas at the rear. At the top of the straight, they got 400 meters left to gallop, and Lukeman is first one for home. Northern Light is over the outside. Then came Asian Tiger, starts to open up along the inside, getting a beautiful run is My First Million. Then came I Am Midas under the whip. Secret Agent starts to open up. Asian Tiger, he can't win. 150 meters left to go. My First Million hit the front and holding on strong. Lukeman is battling on for second. Secret Agent, but it's all over. My First Million, number 9, gets the money in the first. Second, Lukeman. Secret Agent was third. 4th, Let's Come On Baby. Then came Asian Tiger, Northern Night, followed by I Am Midas, The Great Reach. Then came M11 and Sharp.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 1. And My First Million, horse number 9, pace 89 for win and 17 for place. Lukeman, 5 for place. Secret Agent, 24 for place. And QBS, 9, 11, pace 82, 1 and 9, pace 52. 1 and 11, pace 49, 9, 11 and 1, pace 3,508. No winners for the 4+4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's My First Million by 1 3/4 of a length, followed by Lukeman, Secret Agent, Let's Come On Baby, Asian Tiger, Northern Night, I Am Midas, The Great Rich, M11, Sharp-dressed man. So it's starters and runners for race 2, and over the class 5 division B, 1175 meters, starting time at 12:45. 1 is scratched, and 2, the Horse King at AIZat at +2 gate 8. 3, Autumn Bliss, AK Lim +5 gate 9. So it's starters and runners for race 4, Miss On Guard, Apprentice WW Chart +2 gate 3. 5, Rahul 2, Apprentice M. Sealand at +1 gate 4. 6, Rainbow Fish, Apprentice Ash Jasmine at 465 gate 1. 7, Good Warrior HS Guild -2 gate 5. 8, So Beautiful is resigning at -1 gate 2. 9, Darcy Super KP Lim at +5 gate 10. 10, Legacy Fighter VS Bandola at -5 gate 6. 11, Elegant Sulim at -1 gate 7. Here's media selection. Race 2, and I Race goes for 4, 5, 6, 3. Eagle Eyes goes for 4, 3 and 10. Here's a look at Rainbow Fish winning and Miss On Guard finishing 3rd on the 5th of August.
Mainstream now charges to the lead from Miss On Guard, but here's Rainbow Fish. He's bearing down on the opposition now. Mainstream kicks away though from Rainbow Fish. Rainbow Fish going to Mainstream. Rainbow Fish, he'll get up, the old boy. Rainbow Fish from Mainstream. Miss On Guard was 3rd. Then came Autumn Blitz, and they were followed by Dark Wizard. Next over, Winning Smile, Ben Payne.
Here's a look at the speed map. Autumn Bliss exploding with the speed here. This followed by Miss On Guard, Good Warrior, and Horse King and Elegant. Here's a look at the speed map. Autumn Bliss exploding with the speed here. This followed by Miss On Guard, Good Warrior, and Horse King and Elegant. Here's the claims for race 2 and number 2 apprentice AIZ claims 1, 4 apprentice WWCHA claims 2, 5 apprentice M Sealand claims 4, 6 apprentice H Jasmine claims 3. Horse number 2 here is Horse King, who finished home 7 3/4 lengths. And probably did his best there running in that race, but I think I prefer to see how he goes here. That's Horse King. 3 here is Autumn Bliss, who will exploit with the word go, but couldn't hang on for that run there and finished home 4th. Probably the advantage on the pacemakers here. So Autumn Bliss 1 4 in each way, and he does look well and fit here today. 3 here is Autumn Bliss. Next is Miss On Guard, who's been pretty genuine in her runs there. Finished home always on board in her last 2 starts, and definitely to thrown in here for your trifecta. Next here is Rahotu. Well, this horse is a newcomer here, having his first run here from Singapore. Last ran just about 100 days, so it's about 2 months. Short break there. And still looking well. Probably might need this run here today, so maybe one for your place chance here. Why not? He's at 89 for a place. Next here is number 9, Darcy Super, who finished on 8 lengths, lost ground in the early part of the race, and probably can improve here today. That's Darcy Super, who looks well. Number 8 here is So Beautiful, always impressive in his morning workout, but has broken his maiden status from 454 starts. So I'll prefer to see how he goes here. So Beautiful. 7 is Good Warrior. I think must not be discounted here. When he won there over the 1200 meters 3 starts back, pretty impressive there. A good time of 1 minute 16. And I think his last run he ran on wide throughout. Finished 7 1/4 lengths, and I think not to be discounted here. Good Warrior, who's always very genuine in his runs. Number 10 here is Legacy Fighter. Finished on 4th in his last start. Probably needs to dig out of his reserves. Next here is Elegance. Hasn't shown much from his last couple of runs, and another one that probably can improve here. Here is Rainbow Fish, a horse that has always been genuine in his runs there, and he was pretty impressed with that last start where he came home very strongly to beat Mainstream, still holding on to his winning condition. There he's at 7 for a win and 5 for a place. That's Rainbow Fish. I thought I'm going with horse number 7, Good Warrior. I think with that fast pace there, he can come home very strongly too. So he is a pretty versatile sort of horse there, and I think this race might suit him. And number 6 for me, Rainbow Fish. Impressive in his last start where he flew home for a win there. And third to finish off would be Autumn Bliss, who just might lead the pace and try to hang on for that win there. So it's 7, 6, and 3 for me. 现在就是第2场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是7号、6号和3号。
And I'm going with Mac as well, Good Warrior. He also has ability. If he wants, he's in front and he should be thereabouts. Good Warrior, HJ skill, learning and lane. This card is lost a couple of runs, so he's in 2 starts. Prior to that, he led all the way here over the 1200. If you dictate terms, and you should want to watch it closely here. Number 7 at good odds now, 100 for a win and 37. The next choice is number 8, So Beautiful. Caught my eye in these morning workouts. Number 8, So Beautiful, resigning, lending a hand here. 45 and 12. And number 2, Horse King. You don't underestimate Horse King. He has ability. Never likely in his last start. Tried to that. He ran in the money all the way. Third, Horse King at 25 and 6 a place. Meanwhile, the favorite is number 5, ex-Singapore runner, Rahoto. Did a better practice over the 400 meters dash over the on Tuesday. Rahoto with the Young Zealand Rush learning aboard. Number 5 at 19 and 9, Speedy Autumn Blitz. It was early in the market in the earlier, but now 64 and 17. Number 4, Miss on Guard, another speedster here, 35 and 10. Number 10, Legacy Fighter, that finished close out 4th. Behind Lucky 39 at Badagantung. Legacy Fighter at 57 and 16. It's about 5 minutes to start time for the race. Number 2, it's getting a bit overcast. You're at the Sungai Bisi. And the market leader is number 5, Rahoto. Rahoto, 18 ringgit. Number 8, So Beautiful, now dropped to 28 and 8. Number 2, Horse King, 28 and 8 as well. Number 6, Rainbow Fish, last start winner at 23 and 12 with young Shazmin, strong pole position. And number 6 at 23 and 12. Number 10, Legacy Fighter at 44 and 1, 3, 13. This is a Class 5 division B over the 11.75. And now all the runners are behind the barrier, waiting for a loading time. And the favorite is still number 5, Rahoto. Rahoto had 4 a couple of runs back in Kranji, but just for 1/4. But he's strongly supported here. Number 5 at 18 and 7. And number 8, So Beautiful, 23 and 9. Number 6, Rainbow Fish, 25 and 15. Horse King gone up till 37. Number 3, Autumn Blitz, 41. Miss on Guard, 36. Number 10, the Legacy Fighter, also getting some support there, 43 in 1-3-13. There's additional 1,853 ringgit in your forecast for pool, so worth trying there. There's a carryover from the earlier race, 1,853 ringgit. Pump into number 2's of forecast for race. So number 5 still at top, Rahoto at 15. And number 8 at 29, number 4 at 33, number 3 at 41, number 10 45, and number 2 at 46. So 2 minutes for race number 2. Runners are moving in for race number 2 here at Selangor Third Club. And the favorite is still number 5, Rahotu at top, 18 ringgit. Number 6, Rainbow Fish at 22. Number 8, So Beautiful at 33. Number 3, 38. Number 4, 39. Number 2 at 40 and 41. There's Elegant, just walked in. Meanwhile, we have Good Warrior, So Beautiful in the stalls. Horse King being brought forward. Horse King for Isaac. Autumn Blitz next for KK Lim. Straight back from suspension. The Darcy Super, one of the rank outsider in this lineup. 170.27 for Darcy Super. We got 3 more to go. Miss on Guard, Rahotu, and the Rainbow Fish. Last night winner Rainbow Fish. Number 5 at 18, 6 at 21. Number 3 at 31. Number 7, Good Warrior, showing good odds there, 49. Rahotu. It comes forward and it goes in, and the last one will be Miss on Guard. Some guard links up with the race. Ready to go. And the racing. It was a beautiful start. Except for Darcy Super over the outside, a bit slow into strike. Os King is
traveling 30 Saligin on the fence is Rainbow Fish. Autumn Blitz is going up over the outside. Then came Miss on Guard, Good Warrior. So Beautiful is traveling third last. Next to last comes a Legacy Fighter. And Darcy Super is last of all, clearing the 600 meter mark, and Rahotu shows the way handsomely over Horse King. Traveling third is Autumn Blitz, fourth time Elegant, Rainbow Fish. Then came a Legacy Fighter, Good Warrior, Miss on Guard, and last of all is on the inside is So Beautiful. Entering the straight, they got 350 meter mark, and Rahotu kicks strongly and is in front by a couple of lengths. Elegant is giving chase. Horse King is enough. Then came over the outside Autumn Blitz, but Rahotu is looking good and is in great galloping mode today. Rahotu is running away from them. Rainbow Fish is dropping to second, but Rahotu too good, too speedy, and he wins all the way, beating Rainbow Fish. Third maybe Autumn Blitz, more Elegant. Further back to Miss on Guard. Then came a Legacy Fighter. So Beautiful, Horse King, Good Warrior, and Darcy Super finished last. Rahotu, splendid. He led all the way at a slim lead till the 400 meter mark, and he hit top gear at about 250, and he ran away to score an impressive margin by 5 lengths, beating Rainbow Fish. A close goal for third between Elegant and the stablemate Autumn Blitz. There's Rahotu. Removes his maiden tag here at Sungai Besi, and St. Hills right there by a budding apprentice Sealan Raj, who has been riding with great confidence with each ride, and trained by Richard Lyons, and is owned by Fairdeal Stables. Congratulations to the winning connections. Trained by Richard. He's a 6-year-old Irish gelding by Invincible Spirit. Congratulations to the winning connections. He's a 6-year-old Irish gelding by Invincible Spirit out of Insomice. So the unofficial placings are 5, 6, 11 and 3. 5, 6, 11 and 3 are the unofficial numbers. But Rahotu is too good. Showed his progress this afternoon here at Sungai Besi. Opened winning accounts. And more to come in the future for Rahotu.
It's an early battle in the first 100. There's Rahutu, Horse King. In the middle, Legend. On the inside is Rainbow Fish, Autumn Blitz. Miss on Guard was parked behind in the midfield section, nowhere to go. Approaching the 650. And Rahutu and Horse King, they are matching strides. Autumn Blitz and Elegant. The next, Rainbow Fish running handy fifth. Over the outside, the Legacy Fighter made some move at the top of the straight. Rahutu when zoom and he kicks away. Horse King had enough. Elegant. Ran is one of the best races in his recent times. Elegant. Horse King now starts to open up, but it was too late. When Rahutu, under the guidance of young Sealand Raj, it all wrapped up in race number 2. The winner officially won by 3.5 lengths. Winner won by 3.5 lengths, 2 lengths separating second and third. A short hit between third and fourth. A winning time 1:10.2, 1:10.2, 3.5, 2 lengths, short hit. And the winning numbers 5, 6, 11 and 3, 5, 6, 11 and 3. An action replay coming up for race number 2. There you go. The racing, it was a beautiful start. Except for Darcy Super over the outside, a bit slow into stride. Horse King is matching strides for the early lead with Rahutu showing speed, and in fact, Rahutu is in front by half over Horse King. Traveling third is Elegant. On the fence is Rainbow Fish. Autumn Blitz is going up over the outside. Then came Miss on Guard, Good Warrior. So Beautiful is traveling third last. Next to last comes a Legacy Fighter, and Darcy Super is lost of all, clearing the 600-meter mark, and Rahutu shows the way handsomely over Horse King. Traveling third is Autumn Blitz. Fourth time Elegant, Rainbow Fish. Then came a Legacy Fighter, Good Warrior, Miss on Guard. And last of all is on the inside is So Beautiful. Entering the straight, they got 350-meter mark, and Rahutu kicks strongly and is in front by a couple of lengths. Elegant is giving chase. Horse King is enough. Then came over the outside Autumn Blitz, but Rahutu is looking good and is in great galloping mode today. Rahutu is running away from them. Rainbow Fish is dropping into second, but Rahutu too good, too speedy, and wins all the way, beating Rainbow Fish. Third maybe Autumn Blitz or Elegant. Further back to Miss on Guard. Then came a Legacy Fighter. So Beautiful, Horse King, Good Warrior, and Darcy Super.
Here's a photo between the third and the fourth. Between horse number 11, Elegant, and Autumn Bliss. So it's all clear of the official results of race 2, and number 5, R10 Prentice with pace 19 for win and 8 for a place. Rainbow Fish 12 for a place, Elegant 18 for a place. So it's 5 and 6 pace 10 ringgit, 5 and 11 pace 22, 6 and 11 pace 59, Factor 5, 6 and 11 pace 597. The trio 5, 6 and 11 pace 204. They are known as for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's R10 by 3.5 lengths at a time of 1 minute 10.25, followed by Rainbow Fish, Elegant, Autumn Bliss, Horse King, Legacy Fighter, Miss on Guard, Good Warrior, So Beautiful, and Darcy Super. So it's starters and runners for race 3 over the Class 5A Division A, 1,175 meters at starting time at 1:15. 1 Chino Dinero, apprentice as Jasmine, +1, gate 1. 2 Jimmy Zach, apprentice Ifikri at -4, gate 8. 3 terms of reference, HS Gill at -8, gate 10. 4 Desire Sky S Resignia, +10, gate 4. 5 has been scratched. 6 Barbarian Zachariel 459, gate 6. 7 Miss Michelle, apprentice, it's A Izat at -3, gate 9. 8 Chi Austin, apprentice T Amma, -3, gate 7. 9 City Knight Sulun at 486, gate 3. 10 Martin VJ S Hafiz, +4, gate 2. 11 Good Luck Charm, apprentice R Nookman, -4, gate 5. 12 has been scratched. And 13 2. Here's media selection, and iRace is going for 7-8-3-1. Eagle Eyes is going for 6-2 and 3. Here's a look at Barbarian. Here's a look at Miss Michelle. And here's a look at Martin VJ. Here's a speed map with plenty of speedy horses, and it's Good Luck Charm, Chi Austin, Jimmy Zach, and Miss Michelle. Here are the claims for race 3, and number 1, Prentice Jasmine claims 3, 2, Prentice Ivory claims 3, 7, Isaac claims 1, 8, Prentice Siyama claims 4, 10, S. Hafiz claims 2, 11, Apprentice Arnoldman claims 1. In the parade ring, we have Shino De Niro, whose last couple of starts he has been pretty disappointing, but that was in class 4 company, so down to a better group class. I think he's winning class with class 5 company. I think he will be one to take note of with the drop in class. Pole drawn position here today, and he's with Apprentice S. Jasmine. Well, I think one to watch out. Free here is terms of reference. HS skill fix on the right. He has to overcome that white gate of 10 there, and finished on third in his last start, and will be one. I think he should improve with this run here. For here is Desire Sky, whose last start pretty impressive when he was just 7 1/4 lengths. I think will suit him here. Good draw here, and looking very well, Desire Sky. One to take note for an each way chance at plus 10 here. He has been freshened up here. He's now at 237 for win. 6 is Barbarian, whooped on well the Tuesday morning, and flashed home for a second to limbs better ready. So I think with the winner out of the scene there, I think he will be definitely a one for a big chance here. This Barbarian, who's probably long overdue for a win. 7 is Michelle, of course, another one that worked on very well. I thought very impressive amongst the lot here of his workout, and if she can live up to that workout, I think she should be another one to consider. That's Miss Michelle, who's looking very well. Eight is Chi Austin, whose last start finished on just 6 lengths. I think he's been running close there, and definitely advantage on the claims here. He's at 26 for a win and 14 for a place. Chi Austin. Number 9, City Knight, was a winner 2 starts back. That was coming from a gate of 11, and still managed to take the lead all the way. Sulam takes on the ride, and we could not discount him. 10 here is Martin VJ. Last start winner was flashed home for that win there to Pacific Armani. I think this race might not just be suitable here over this course here. I thought with a very strong finish, I think I'll prefer to see him over a different or maybe a longer course, or not on this track. I thought so. So I'll prefer to see how he goes. Martin VJ, not this time. Good luck charm here. Arnoldman takes the ride. Seems to be improving with this run, and I thought prefer to see how he could improve. Good luck charm. Well, I'm going with horse number 6. I thought Barbarian will be one to watch out for. I think he's been overdue for a win there. Was unlucky in his last start where he met with a much better horse, lost by 5.5 lengths. And I think could be with that workout we did see. I think he should be one for mutual chance, and followed by Miss Michelle, bomb workout there also, and 8 Gigi Austin, who might just be well seated behind the leaders and come home strongly. So it's 6, 7 and 8 for me. 现在就是第3场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是6号、7号和8号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and the call of race 3.
Thank you, Mac. And I'm going number 9. My pick is number 9, City Night, based on his speed. And number 2 is the next choice, Jimmy Zack. Jimmy Zack has been running good races lately, so it should be thereabouts at 17 and 11. And number 6, Barbarian, has been working diligently during his morning workouts. Barbarian number 6 at 1, 4, 14 and 7 a place. Number 7, Miss Michelle in the market at 16 and 5. And number 8, Queegi Austin, looking nice there. Queegi Austin number 8 at 20 and 8. So number 6 at top, Barbarian 15. Number 7, Miss Michelle 16. And number 8, Queegi Austin at 21 and 8. These are the top 3 favorites here in race number 3 over the 1175 on number 2 track. Number 1, Chino Dinero, showing a pretty good odds at 124 and 27. Is down in class. Young Shazmin, aboard for the first time. Strong pole position for Wayne Lim at 135 and 28. Number 2, Jimmy Zack by Fikri, renewing a partnership again. He just missed. He was flying in his recent start behind Zelfeka, but just missed. So he's worth or deserves another chance here. Number 3, in terms of reference, who has the speed, HS Gill, but strong a bit wide. That's the only question mark here, showing 75 and 116. Desire Sky number 4. The dismal performance in his last 2 starts. Prior to that, he picked up a race here at Sungai Besi. Desire Sky. So pretty hard to recommend on his current form. He's showing big odds, 87 and 53. Number 6, Barbarian, very consistent in his recent starts. So it's worth another chance here. Can recoup losses here. Barbarian, Zadkaro. Number 7, Miss Michelle, another consistent performer. Strained by CC Wei. A.M. Isaac has been given the task here. Number 7 at 21 and 8. Number 8, Queegi Austin. He has the speed, try to take it all the way. Last start over the 14 on the main track. And Young Ama is now has been given the task here with the 4 kilos relief. So Queegi Austin looks like a strong contender here, trained by Simon Dunderdale. At 15, in fact, he's the favorite now. Number 8 at 15 and 6. Number 9, City Night, 42 and 14. Number 10, Martin Vijay, sprung an upset in his last start here at Sungai Besi. Charm managed to get in for R. Nukman, trained by K. Anandan. No recent form. And number 2, Jimmy Zack at 36 and 10. These are the top 4. And City Night is also in the market there, top 5, 43 and 13. 13. 2 minutes to race number 3. start us out for race number 3 here at Selangor Turf Club. There's Jimmy Zack, first one to walk in. Bidai Fikri, current odds at 37 and 8. The runners are still manning around, waiting for the next horse to be called up. Meanwhile, market leader is number 8, Quiji Austin at 11 ringgit. Number 6, the Barbarian at 20 ringgit. Number 7 at 32, number 2 at 35. Waiting for Chino Dinero, one for adventurers here. Chino Dinero down in class, quite a capable runner. Meanwhile, Martin VJ gets in, still in mint condition. Number 8 at 12 and 6, number 6 at 20 ringgit, number 2 at 32 and 8, number 7 at 31 and 12, number 3 at 64, and the rest are showing a pretty good odds. There's City Night. City Night gets in. The Desire Sky, the next runner for S. Rosini. We got 5 more to go. Quiji Austin, Good Luck Charm, Terms of Reference, Barbarian, and Miss Michelle. So Quiji Austin still the market leader at 13 and 6, number 6 at 20 ringgit, number 3 at 30, number 7 34. Four more to go. The track is rated good here at Sungai Besi. You're in race number 3 over the 11.75. Barbarian comes forward. It goes in quietly. Quiji Austin next for Young Ama. 2 more to go. Terms of Reference and Miss Michelle. Looks a bit fractious, Miss Michelle. Number 8, 13, number 6, 20, number 2 at 37 and 31. So the last one coming up, Miss Michelle. She gets in. All in, off and racing. Martin VJ a bit slow to begin. Along the inside, City Night gets cracking, followed by Desire Sky. There's Terms of Reference over the outside is rushing forward to take the lead. Along the inside is giving chase is Desire Sky. Quiji Austin is also up with the pace, Miss Michelle. Then came Jimmy Zack, followed by Chino Dinero. Barbarian is travelling third last. Martin VJ is second last, and last of all is Good Luck Charm. Top 650 meter mark, and Terms of Reference is the new leader from Desire Sky. City Night running a close-up third. Quiji Austin is fourth. Miss Michelle is fifth. Then came Barbarian, Martin VJ, Jimmy Zack, Chino Dinero, and Good Luck Charm approaching the 400 meter mark, and his Terms of Reference in front. Catch me if you can, he says. All over the inside is City Night. Over the outside is Quiji Austin, Desire Sky. Then came Martin VJ, had enough, but is running on strongly. It's still Terms of Reference in front, being chased by Martin VJ and Quiji Austin, but Terms of Reference too good, and it wins all the way for HS Gill. Second Martin VJ, third Quiji Austin, fourth came Desire Sky, followed by Jimmy Zack. Barbarian not in the hunt today. Then came Chino Dinero, City Night, Good Luck Charm, and Miss Michelle pulled up last. Terms of Reference led all the way despite the wide gate. Under the guidance of HS Gill, he just took off from the word go to win race number 3 from the card ridden Martin VJ. Quidgy Austin had every chance, but they just can't accelerate. In terms of reference, trained by Sri Hamilton. And rode in a bold front-running race there by HS Gill. So in terms of reference, it's owned by Pegasus 28 Stables, trained here by Sri Hamilton. He's an 11-year-old Chestnut New Zealand Guardian by Per Incanto, out of My Ladies. That's scoring his 12th career win in 97 starts. In terms of reference, race 3, number 3, so the unofficial numbers 3, 10, 3, 10 and 8. Quidgy Austin managed to run a place. We stayed on City Night as usual going forward. There's terms of reference, now starts to make his winning move at about 1,000 meter mark. He went to the lead to do battle with the City Night crossing over, and he takes the lead now. In terms of reference, Desire Sky, City Night in close attendance with the Miss Michelle along the inside there. Quidgy Austin not far behind. The Barbarian was parked well back, never seen with a chance. There's Martin Vijay now starts to make a move, entering the straight where in terms of reference kicked strongly, and he zooms away. City Night along the rails had enough over the outside. Quidgy Austin and Martin Vijay finishing on, but the race was all over, passing the 50 meters in terms of reference, the race away to score. So the winning numbers 3, 10, 8 and 4. 3, 10, 8 and 4. Winner number 3 in terms of reference, HS Gill. Second was number 10, Martin Vijay with S Office. Third was number 8, Quidgy Austin. And fourth was number 4, Desire Sky, Ice Resigning. The margins, 2.5 lengths, half a length, a 4 1/4, winning time 109.6. 2.5, half, 4 1/4, winning time 109.6. So stand by for the replay for race number 3. I repeat the winning numbers again: 3, 10, 8 and 4. 3, 10, 8 and 4. The margins again: 2.5, half, 4 1/4, 109.6. R10 Racing, Martin Vijay a bit slow to begin. Along the inside, City Night gets cracking, followed by Desire Sky. There's terms of reference over the outside is rushing forward to take the lead. Along the inside is giving chase is Desire Sky. Quidgy Austin is also up with the pace. Miss Michelle. Then came Jimmy Zack, followed by Chino Dinero. Barbarian is traveling third last. Martin Vijay second last, and last of all is Good Luck Charm. The 650 meter mark in terms of reference is the new leader from Desire Sky. City Night running a close-up third. Quidgy Austin is fourth. Miss Michelle is fifth. Then came Barbarian, Martin Vijay, Jimmy Zack, Chino Dinero, and Good Luck Charm approaching the 400 meter mark and his terms of reference in front. Catch Me If You Can, he says. All over the inside is City Night. Over the outside is Quidgy Austin, Desire Sky. Then came Martin Vijay, had enough, but he's running on strongly. It's still terms of reference in front, being chased by Martin Vijay and Quidgy Austin, but terms of reference too good, and wins all the way for HS Gill. Second Martin Vijay, third Quidgy Austin, fourth came Desire Sky, followed by Jimmy Zack. Barbarian not in the hunt today. Then came Chino Dinero, City Night,
Good Luck Charm and Miss Michelle pulled up last.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 3. Number 3, terms of reference, 71 for win, 28 for a place, Martin VJ 21 for a place, and Chichi Austin 9 for a place. So it's 3 and 10 pace 6 ringgit, 3 and 8 pace 21, 8 and 10 pace 9, trifecta 3, 10 and 8 pace 5,535. The trio 3, 8 and 10 pace 256. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So in terms of reference, by 2.5 lengths at a time of 1 minute, 09.60, followed by Martin VJ, Gigi Austin, Josiah Sky, Barbarian, Jimmy Zack, Shino De Niro, City Knight, Miss Michelle, and Good Luck Charm. Starters and runners for race 4, over 1175 meters. Starting time at 1:45. So it's number 1, Dragon Sense, Ifikri, +1, gate 1. 2, Skyscraper, O Chavez, +5, gate 9. 3, Seong Fong, AK Lim at +11, gate 5. 4, Zulfika, AK Lim, KP Lim at +8, gate 10. 5, Guilty Pleasures, Apprentice A Surya at +12, gate 7. 6, Generation M, Apprentice WW Chia at +6, gate 6. 7, Kauran, Apprentice R Nookman at +5, gate 4. 8, Chichi Love, HS Guild, +1, gate 8. 9, Speedy Demon Aruvan, +11, gate 3. 10, Gold Sky Express, Su Lim, +2, gate 2. 11 and 12 has been scratched. Here's a look at media selection, and iRace is going for 7318, Eagle Eyes is going for 4, 10 and 2. Here's a look at Zulfika, winning on the 22nd of July.
Zulfika goes to the lead though and quickly shook off Big Bad Mama, which is coming back below the 200. Here comes Jimmy Zack staying on at the end, but Brecco coming away there. Zulfika has pinched a break on them. Jimmy Zack is flying home at the end. Zulfika in front, meets the line and has held on. Did enough to win, I think, Zulfika from Jimmy Zack.
Here's a look at Guilty Pleasures, finishing home second on his trials on 15th of August.
Approaching the 250-meter mark, and Guilty Pleasures is in front, being chased by Kalagoda on his inside. Running third is Ghost Sky Trillion, then came Dragon Sands, Bull Run. 50 meters to go, and Kalagoda grabs the lead and is running away from them to score trial 3 by 3 lengths. Second, Guilty Pleasures. So there's a fall in a race.
And here's a look at Go Sky Express, finishing home second on 5th of August.
From a spring. Gold Sky Express, 200 to go. Now tackled by Bella Veloci. Aussie Eagle joins in as well. Gold Sky Express responds well. Here's Aussie Eagle charging home. Aussie Eagle goes up to Gold Sky Express and gets the money. Aussie Eagle has defeated Gold Sky Express, third Bella Veloci. They were followed by Bangalore, then
Here's the speed map. Zulfika exploding with the speed, followed by Gold Sky Express, followed by Matilda and Matilda is actually scratched, Generation M and Koran. Four and number 1 Ivory claims 3, 4 KB Lim claims 3, 5 Apprentice A Surya claims 2, 6 Apprentice WW Cha claims 2, and 7 Apprentice Arnotman claims 1. So in the parade ring here we have Dragon Sense, who's had probably a disappointing run in his last start where he finished off the rear bunch, and probably has to take out of his reserves. So interesting to see how much he could improve here today on pole drawn position. Two here is Skyscraper, who's got a good account of himself. He flashed home for a third. Two limbs better be ready. Probably coming from a gate of 9 here today. I think I expect him to run a much improved race here. Skyscraper looking very well and fit here. 3 here is Xiong Fong, who was just 11.5 lengths at the start, at his last start. Probably has to improve further there. Here he's at 77 for win and 14 for a place. 4 here is Zulfikar, who's ever speedy here in this race. Definitely, probably you'll try to cut across here. He loves to lead, and will try to exploit with the word go. So he's finished on second in his last start to Speedy Demon, and will be racing probably in the same manner and pattern. That's Zulfikar. 5 here is Guilty Pleasures, who has to dig out of his reserves. Here he's at 17.5 lengths in his last start, and will need to improve further. Generation M, who didn't get much out of him in his last start, 7 1/4 lengths. He sat on with the leaders, and probably needs to see him improving with his run. 7 is Kauran, who was 4th to Ningaloo. Period to that, his last 2 starts was a winner in his last 3 starts, and probably would need to see him have a good account of himself. Probably behind the leaders will be of a benefit for him. Kauran was well placed in the gates. 8 Chichi Love, finished home 5.5 lengths. Has been pretty consistent and hasn't been too far off the mark there. Probably needs to can be thrown in for your trifecta here. He's a very lightly framed horse, at weighing it at 475. So interesting to see how much he could improve. 9 here is Speedy Demon, finished home with a winner in his last start to Zulfikar. That was over in Penang, over the 1100 meters. So he's definitely a horse that loves to come home pretty strongly, but I think not over this course. I think probably wouldn't suit him here. Speedy Demon. 10 here is Gold Sky Express. This is another one of those pacemakers. Was a winner 2 starts back, where he took it all the way to win a comfortable win of 2 3/4 lengths, and should exploit with the word go. Gold Sky Express. He's at 24 for win and 20 for a place. Well, I'm going with leaders here. I think will be leaders bias over this race, where we have many leads. And I'm going with horse number 4, Zulfikar, followed by number 7, Kauran, his stablemate, who might just be sitting behind him. And number 10, Gold Sky Express. That's 4, 7 and 10 for me. 现在就是第4场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是4号、7号和10号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and the call of race 4.
Thank you, Mark. I'm going with number 8, Quiji Love. So one of his bursts over the straight on Thursday. So based on that, I'm sticking with Quiji Love. Was never with a chance in his last start, so this deserves another break here. Quiji Love, trained by Mohammad Shukri. H.S. Gill, the winning jockey in race 3. And number 8 at good odds, 58 and 1818. My next choice is number 7, the Karun, very consistent sword with Nukman, 21 and 9. And number 9 is my third choice, Speedy Demon, who picked up a race recently at Ipoh at 46 and 29. So these are my top 3. And meanwhile, let's run to the market. Number 1, Dragon Sands, I Fikri, showing 63 and a 9 place. Needs to improve in his barrier manners. So, trained by Casey Tiang has some support there, 69 and 10 ringgit. Number 2, Skyscraper, who ran a terrific third behind Lim's Better Ready. And they're definitely worth another chance here. Skyscraper for Chavez at 34 and 12. Number 3 is Jiang Feng. Is resuming from a long spell. Trained by Wen Lim, A.K. Lim at big odds there, 129 and 18. Number 4, Zilfeka, the speedy sword. They're trained by Sri Hamilton for K.P. Lim. And in fact, he's the leader at 19 for a win and 9 place. 21 and 9. Number 5, Guilty Pleasures. They try to take it all the way in his recent barrier trial. And if that run under his belt, and he should be in your exotic bats. Guilty Pleasures, trained by Charles Slack for A. Surya at 71 and 16. Number 6, Generation M. No recent form, but has some early speed. So I'm not recommending Generation M at 115 and 25. Karun, number 7, is also should be thereabouts. Our Nukman, the rider. It's in the market at 23 and 10. Quiji Love, 44, 14. As I said earlier, I saw this burst, a short burst over the straight on Thursday morning. So based on that, I'm sticking with the Quiji Love. Number 9, Speedy Demon, who picked up a race in his recent start at Ipoh, showing good odds there, 55 and 18. With R. Ruben, trained by V7. And number 10, Gold Sky Express, was in the money in his last 2 starts, trained by Wen Lim, S.U. Lim. He's drawn in again at 19 and 6. In fact, he's the favorite, 19 and 6 for Gold Sky Express. The number 4, 21 and 12. Number 7 at 24. Number 2 at 28. Number 8 at 38 ringgit for Quiji Love. Is getting support, or quietly supported there. Number 8, Quiji Love. Meanwhile, there's a good news there. There's about 3,340 ringgit, or 41 ringgit, will be carried forward to your forecast 4 pool in race number 4. So they're quite handsome there. 3 over 1,000 in your forecast 4 pool for race number 4, being carried forward from the first 3 races. No winners, so and the information earlier was the call is about number 10, Gold Sky Express. So we're donning the black cap. So please take note of that. The similar colors there between 8 and 10. So that will distinguish between 8 and 10. Number 10 donning the black cap. Meanwhile, it's about 2 minutes to start time for race number 4. The market leader is now changing hand quickly. Number 2 is the favorite now, Skyscraper at 18. Now 19, number 10, 20. That is up for race number 4. There's Gold Sky Express with a black cap. First horse to walk in, Sulim, 22 and 6. Meanwhile, the favorite is number 2, Skyscraper. Oscar Chavez, 12 and 7, trained by Wiwi Abdullah. Skyscraper is laid top notch. The return to form is recent start over the 1400 meter mark. A fortnight ago, Skyscraper is the market leader at 14. Number 10, Gold Sky Express, who has the speed. So based on his speed, so punters are banging on number 10 at 22. Number 7, Karun. Of course, consistent sort, Karun at 24 and 6. It's trained by Sri Hamilton. And these are the top 3 favorites here for race number 4. Number 9, Sweetie Demon. They're quietly supported there, 43 and 11. Quiji Love at 51 and 15. Number 4, Zulfika. The speedy Zulfika is drawn a bit wide for KP Lane, 44 and 16. We have provided this Dragon Sands. Meanwhile, Skyscraper trotting up for Oscar Chavez. He goes trading. Zulfika next for KP Lim. Waiting for 4 more to go. Zhang Fong resuming from a long spell. Meanwhile, Quijilo being led forward for HSQ. Quijilo 45 and 11 in the market. Number 2, 15, number 10, 21, 7 at 23, number 4 at 39. Trying to load in at Dragon Sands, riderless. Well, number 2, 14 Ring It. Number 10 are dropped to 16 and 5, Gold Sky Express. A late plunge coming in for number 10. Gold Sky Express is 16 and 5. Number 2, 14 and 8. Number 7 at 26 and 8. Number 4 at 43 and 17. Preparing race number 4 here at Selangor Turf Club. And we are waiting for Dragon Sands. A bit hesitate to go in. Here's the chance. Trained by Casey Chen. This time it's almost there, but he backs up. Still waiting for Speedy Demon. So the number is 2 and 10. The market leaders. Number 7 at 27. Number 4, 44, 9 at 46. So Dragon Sands finally gets in. Well done to the handlers. And Speedy Demon, the last one coming up. Join them. All set. Flag is up. Ready. We're off and racing. Dragon Sands along with Guilty Pleasures were slow into stride. Speedy Demon won the start, followed by Generation M showing Speed over the outside is Zulfikar. In the middle one surging forward is Zhang Feng. Then came Skyscraper is also hustling forward. Quiji Love in the middle. Then came Gold Sky Express, no speed. Karun. Then came Dragon Sands and Guilty Pleasures is lost of all. 8 lengths separating first to last, cornering at the 750 meter mark. And Zhang Feng is the leader. Just over Zulfikar over the outside to join him to do battle. Running a clear 30th Generation M. Then came Skyscraper, Quiji Love for the back to Speedy Demon. Then came Karun and last of all is Dragon Sands approaching the top of the straight. They got 350 meters left to go. Zulfikar is in front having their slim lead over the outside. Is Speedy Demon is storming home. Speedy Demon grabs the lead from Generation M. Skyscraper over the outside is Demon and Thread. Gold Sky Express, Quiji Love, Sky Express grabs the lead for Oscar Chavez. And number 2, Skyscraper wins race number 4, beating fast finishing Gold Sky Express. Third, Speedy Demon. Then came Guilty Pleasures, Quiji Love. Further back to Dragon Sense, Karun, Zulfikar, Generation M and Jiang Feng pulled up last. Skyscraper, Oscar Chavez, kept within striking distance, came with a well-timed run to clinch victory, beating fast finishing Gold Sky Express, who was beaten for all his speed. Speedy Demon, who was hit the front momentarily, hung on for third. There's Speedy Demon, just unable to sustain, and Skyscraper came with a well-timed run by Oscar, grabs the lead. It's all wrapped up. There's Gold Sky Express, came with a late burst but just missed. So Skyscraper, trained by A.B. Abdullah, written by Oscar Chavez. It's late top-notch. Was in the market, his late top-notch. Task-notching is his third career win in 31 starts. Zulfikar tried to take it all the way, but beaten at about 250. Karun, never seen with a chance. Let's have a look at the hit-on rerun of Speedy Demon there. There's Zulfikar from the white gate, is crossing over to take the lead. Generation M in the middle is hustling forward. Jiang Feng from a long break showed good speed. Generation M, Zulfikar 3 in the line. There's Skyscraper, the eventual winner. He's in a close-up 4th. Quiji Love next with Speedy Demon. And the numbers on the summer 4, 210, 9 and 6. 210, 9 and 6. There's Zulfikar holding on the slim lead. Generation M, Speedy Demon over the outside came and grabs the lead. But soon after being challenged by Skyscraper, when one better under the guidance of Oscar Chavez to clinch victory from the fast finishing Gold Sky Express. As you Lim for Wayne Lim. Third was number 9 Speedy Demon. Ruben for V7, and fourth was number 8 Quiji Love HS Scale M Shukri. 210, 9 and 8 margins, half a length, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 110.4. Half a length, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Winning time 110.4. The winning number is 210, 9 and 8. 210, 9 and 8. So the race favorite was Gold Sky Express. Meanwhile, action replay coming up.
Okay.
We're off and racing. Dragon Sands along with Guilty Pleasures were slow into stride. Speedy Demon won the start, followed by Generation M showing speed. Over the outside is Zulfikar. In the middle one surging forward is Yang Feng. Then came Skyscraper is also hustling forward. Quiji Love in the middle. Then came Gold Sky Express, no speed. Karun. Then came Dragon Sands and Guilty Pleasures is last of all. 8 lengths separating first to last, cornering at the 750-meter mark. And Zhang Feng is the leader. Just so was Zulfikar with the outside to join him to do battle. Running a clear 30th Generation M. Then came Skyscraper, Quiji Love for the back to Speedy Demon. Then came Karun and last of all is Dragon Sands approaching the top of the straight. They got 350 meters left to go. Zulfikar is in fun having their slim lead. Over the outside is Speedy Demon is storming home. Speedy Demon grabs the lead from Generation M. Skyscraper. Over the outside is Demon in threat. Gold Sky Express, Quiji Love, Sky Express grabs the lead for Oscar Chavez, and number 2 Skyscraper wins race number 4, beating fast finishing Gold Sky Express. Third Speedy Demon. Then came Guilty Pleasures, Quiji Love for the back to Dragon Sense, Karun, Zulfikar, Generation M and
So it's all clear for the official results of race 4, and number 2 Skyscraper pace 18 for win, 11 for a place. Gold Sky Express 5 for a place, and 9 Speedy Demon 8 for a place. So it's 2 and 10 pace 9 ringgit, 2 and 9 pace 21, 9 10 pace 3. Trifecta 2 10 9 pace 192. The trio 2 9 and 10 pace 38, and the focus 4 2 10 and 9. 210 9 8 pace 1354. There are no winners for the the placings will come by, and the Skyscraper by half a length at a time of 1 minute 10.4, followed by Gold Sky Express, Speedy Demon, Chichi Love, Guilty Pleasures, Dragon Sands, Kauran, Zulfikar, Generation M and Xiong Fong. Starters and runners for race 5 over the 1,075 meters for the class 4 Division B, starting time at 2:15. 1 Limitless Venture KB Lim at +1 7 gate 9. 2 Pacific Windsor Printers are Milkman at 483 gate 10. 3 Winners Euphoria I Fikri +7 gate 7. 4 Joju L D'Souza at fast 5 gate 1. 5 Naughty Kid Printers A Surya +6 gate 6. 6 Ipo Kaike TS Razani at +16 gate 5. 7 Kapom Apprentice AB Rizwan -4 gate 3. 8 Shakid O Chavez +6 gate 8. 9 Visible Printers WWHR at -2 gate 2. 10 Nova Factor A Izat -3 gate 4. 11, 12 and 13 has been scratched. Here's a media selection, and Tough Guide iRace is going for 4895. Eagle Eyes is going for 94 and 2. And here's a look at Invisible, winning on the 22nd of July.
VJ stays on it. Unleash the Dragon is clear. Invisible might be the danger. Martin VJ, Beijing Star winding up out wide. Invisible grabs the lead. Here's Beijing Star coming at Invisible. Then Unleash the Dragon. Invisible back to back. Invisible has won from Beijing Star. Third Unleash the Dragon. And then came Sacred Sea, who closed off well. Further back Autumn Blitz, Martin VJ.
Here's a look at Pacific Windsor, the horse on the outside. And here's a look at Kaboom. Here's the speed map with Nova Factor, followed by Alice, Pacific Windsor, and Kaboom. Here's the claims for race 5. Number 1, KB Lim claims 2.5. 2 Apprentice Arnett claims 1. 3 Afikri claims 3. 5 Apprentice Azuria claims 2. 7 Apprentice AB Rizwan claims 2. And 9 Apprentice WW Cha claims half. In the parade wing, here we have Limitless Venture, who has put on plus 7 kilos up there, 11 lengths in his last start where he raced wide early, and probably with that run there he could improve, and with the claims advantage here, he's coming from a gate of 9 and would have to get the early with the lead behind the leaders. Next here is Pacific Windsor, who galloped on well. We did see the caption of him. He's having his first outing in the Malaysian turf here. He's coming from a gate of 10, and probably interesting to see how he goes here first out in the Malaysian turf. Three here is winner's Euphoria. He's 9 lengths in his last start, and probably will have one to consider for a place chance. 4 here is Joju. He's ever consistent here, finished almost second in his last 2 starts, always there at the mark, well placed in today's gates, and definitely as your top 3 chances, Joju. And 5 here is Naughty Kid, who tends to mix his form around period to this run. He finished home second to RS Diago, and not a bad effort there, and he's decently placed from a gate of 6. I think 1 for in each way chance, Naughty Kid. All 6 is Ipo Kaike, who's finished home 4 lengths. That was just 20 days back, so he's fit here today, and I think he should improve here today. So he was a winner 3 starts back, so not to discount him here. He does look well. 7 is Kaboom, who has been close off the mark there. He was just 4.5 lengths, and I think it'll interesting to see him improve here today. 8 is Shakit, finished home 3 lengths, was slow into stride, so must give him a second chance here. I think if he gets his jumps right, I think could see a much improved run here today, Shakit. Number 9 here is Invisible, not to be discounted here. He's won on 2 occasions on this track, so seems to favor this track well, and with the leaders there, he should had good cover, and I think he could come home pretty strongly. That Invisible, who's well placed in the gates, coming out of gate of 2, looking very well. And number 10 here is Nova Factor. I think a horse that tends to mix his form around, was a winner 3 starts back, I think, and could bounce back here again. I'm going with horse number 9, Thought Invisible, with track record going well in this track, with the last 2 starts a winner. I think still holding on to his winning condition there, and should go on for another win for a hat trick. And number 5, Naughty Kid, and 4, Joju. So tonight 5 and 4 for me. 现在就是第5场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是9号、5号和4号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and call. Race 5.
Thank you, Mac. My selections are number 5, Naughty Kid. This got his last run. Prior to that, he tried to take it RS Diego was beaten, so he deserves another break here. Naughty Kid, trained by Charles Mack at 17 and 10. Number 9 is the next choice, Invisible, unbeaten in his recent 2 starts with the Raven chair. Number 9 at 16, 9 and 17. And number 1, Limitless Venture. Did a smart workout on Wednesday morning, Limitless Venture, but want to watch for market move. Is now currently at 116 and 28. And meanwhile, the favorite is number 4, Jojo. Played a bridesmaid in his last 2 starts with Lala Di Souza. Jojo, quite a straightforward runner. Number 4 showing 11 and 5. Number 5, Naughty Kid, 16 and 11. Number 6, Ipo Kaige, who won in his debut start. Debut start at Ipo Kaige at 37 and 10. The rest are showing good odds. So numbers 4, 9 and 5. Number 5 at 23. Number 3 at 35. So number 1, Limitless Venture with the KP Lima. Never Likely in his last start. It's thrown a bit awkward here. Number 1 at 94 in 1818. Number 2, Pacific Windsor, newcomer, trained by Casey Chiang. Then the horse with the white gate, showing 94.14 ringgit. Number 3, Venus Euphoria, trained by Sri Hamilton. No recent form with I Victory, the substitute rider. But pretty hard to recommend Venus Euphoria on his current form. Number 3 at 47 and 67. Number 4, Jojo Lala D'Souza, is well drawn, gate number 2, and should be at the firing line. Number 4, Jojo, based on market support. Number 5, a Nordic Kid, A Surya, the rights for his master Charles Lack. Number 5, 31 and 8, Never Likely in his last start. Meanwhile, Kapoon, number 7, at 56 and 25, Kapoon, another horse, no recent form but short speed, 3 runs back at Badagantung. So Kapoon, pretty hard to recommend on his current form. Showkit, number 8, Oscar Chavez, 114 and 1818. You may find the distance unlikely here. He needs more distance. Number 8 at 114, 1818, Invisible, the 2-times winner in recent starts. They're gunning for his hat-trick here. Wave and Cheer, 34 and 10. Number 10, Our Factor, with AM Isaac at 65 and 25. So it's the brilliant weather prevailing here at Klang Valley. Let's hope stays on. So all the runners are behind the barrier, waiting for a loading time. And the market leader is number 4. Number 4, Jojo, 11 and 6. Number 6, 30 ringgit. Ipo Kaige as resigning. Number 9 is the 3rd favorite, Invisible. Number 5, Nordic Hate at 38 and 11. Number 3, Venus Euphoria, 58. Number 7, 60 ringgit, Kapoon. And the rest are showing a pretty good odds. So forecast for earlier race was struck. So congratulations to the winning Panther. So it's about 3 minutes for race number 4, or rather race number 5, and the favorite is number 4, Jojo, 13 and 8. And number 6, Ipo Kaige, quietly getting support, 27. Number 9, 28. Number 2 at 49, Pacific Windsor. So R Lukman, trained by Fishy Chang. So it's about 2 minutes to race number 5. Starters up for race number 5. Here at Selangor Turf Club. The favorite is number 4, Jojo, 12 ringgit. The number 6 is the next favorite, Ipo Kaiga, 30 ringgit. Number 9, 29, Invisible, Weaven Chia. The number 5, Nordic Kid at 43, now 41 in 11. The specific Windsor. He goes in. Number 4, 12 ringgit. The number 9, 29. Number 6 at 30. Number 5, 41. Number 7 at 51. Number 2 at 58. Invisible, being led forward. Invisible for Weaven Chia. It goes straight in. Strong full position. So number 4 still the market leader with Jojo at 12 and 5, now 14 and 5. Number 9 now dropped to Invisible, 17 and 9. They're both runners trained by Richard Lyons. Number 6, Ipo Kaiga at 34, no 33 as I speak. Number 5, 42, it's Naughty Kid. It's Capone. So winners Euphoria for iFictory being called up. Winners Euphoria is showing big odds 114 and 37. Showkit 73-17 for Oscar Chavez gets in. Jojo donning the blindfold. Number 4, 12. Number 9, 19. Bring it. Number 6 at 32. These are the top 3 market leaders here in race number 5. And the trip is 10.75. Limitless Venture just gets in. Ipo Kaiga being called up for S. Rosani. We got 4 more to go. Ipo Kaiga. We got Capone, Naughty Kid and Jojo. Ipo Kaiga. He gets in. Naughty Kid being led forward for Young Surya. 2 more to go. Capone trotting up for A.B. Ridwan, trained by H.Y. Cheng, goes straight in, and the last one will be Jojo. Jojo for Lila D'Souza connects with the rest. 10.75 is the trip. Flag is up, ready to go. The Rough Fan Racing. Good start along the inside, Noah Factor. Got away quick, followed by Jojo. Over the outside is Winner Sephoria Kipo. Ipo Kaiga showing speed. Is within striking distance. Over the outside comes Pacific Winds. Capone in the midfield section. Invisible. Showkit travelling third last. Nordic Kid second last, and lost to fall is Limitless Venture. 8 lengths separating first to last, and Noah Factor shows the way by length and a half. Second is Winner Sephoria. Third comes to Jojo. Ipo Kaiga. Then came in the middle is Pacific Winds. Further back to Capone. Then came Showkit, Invisible, and Naughty Kid approaching the top of the straight 350-meter mark, and Nova Factor gets cracking. Jojo is imminent threat. Long third is Winner Sephoria Capone. Over the outside comes Ipo Kaiga. 150 meters left to go, and Jojo grabs the lead from Nova Factor. Winner Sephoria is coming for third, but Jojo too good, and Jojo for Lila D'Souza. Hands down, is easily beating Nova Factor. Third, Winner Sephoria. Fourth came Capone, Nordic Kid, not today. Pacific Windsor, then came Showkit, Invisible. Further back to Limitless Venture, and Ipo Kaiga pulled up last. So the heavily backed Jojo ran true to form. Third time lucky. They tried to make twice, and this time no mistake. He jumped with the field, and he raced away to win hands down, beating Noah Factor. There's Lila D'Souza, just hands and heels. He responded gamely and wins race number 5 handsomely. No sweat for Lila D'Souza. Sort of rode a copybook race again, race number 5. So Jojo, trained by Richard Lyons, it's owned by TK Ing Stables. He's a 6-year-old brand New Zealand horse by Burgundy. Beating Noah Factor, a rank outsider. There's Joji returning to the winning enclosure. So the numbers should be coming up. There's thumbs up there, Lila D'Souza to the connections. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the head-on. There's Jojo. It's one of the best to jump from the gate. Noah Factor immediately going for the lead. Venus Euphoria. There's Ipo Kage showing good speed, but the weekend in the straight. Pacific Vincent, the newcomer. Not a bad shot. Goes up with the pace. The Cocoon in the midfield section, invisible behind those. They're clearing the first corner, and Nova Factor scoots away by 2. There's Venus Euphoria traveling second. Jojo getting a beautiful run along the rails. Over the outside by Deepo Kaiga, Pacific Windsor, the Cocoon. But the rest are not making much impression. At the top of the straight, Nova Factor went top gear and given a few cracks there by Isaac. But Jojo, look at Lila D'Souza. He just hands and heels. It was an easy ride for the Brazilian Lila D'Souza. So the winning numbers 4, 10, 3 and 7. 4, 10, 3 and 7. Jojo, Lila D'Souza, the winning jockey. The winning trainer was Richard Lyons, the second winner for the day. Second was number 10, Nova Factor, Maizat for Sisi Hui. Third was number 3, Venus Euphoria, I Fikri for Sri Hamilton. And fourth was number 7, Cocoon, trained by H.Y. Cheng with A.B. Ridwan. So 4, 10, 3 and 7. We are still waiting for the margins. The winning time was 103.7, 103.7 over the 10.75. And the margins, the winner won by 3/4 of length, 2 3/4 separating second and third, 1 3/4 between third and fourth. So 3/4, 2 3/4, 1 3/4, 103.7 was the winning time. The numbers again, 4, 10, 3 and 7. Action replay coming up. Ready to go. And racing. Good start along the inside, Noah Factor. Got away quick, followed by Jojo. Over the outside is Venus Euphoria. Ipo Kaige showing speed. Is within striking distance. Over the outside comes Pacific Windsor. Cocoon in the midfield section, invisible. Shoki travelling third last. Naughty Kid second last, and lost to fall is Limitless Venture. 8 lengths separating first to last, and Noah Factor shows the way by length and a half. Second is Venus Euphoria. Third comes Jojo, Ipo Kaige. Then came in the middle is Pacific Windsor. Further back to Cocoon. Then came Showkid, Invisible, and Naughty Kid approaching the top of the straight 350-meter mark. And Nova Factor gets cracking. Jojo is imminent track. Long third is Venus Euphoria. Cocoon. Over the outside comes Ipo Kaige. 150 meters left to go. And Jojo grabs the lead from Nova Factor. Venus Euphoria is coming for third, but Jojo triggered, and Jojo for Lila D'Souza, hands down, wins easily, beating Noah Factor. Third, Venus Euphoria. Fourth came Cocoon, Naughty Kid, not today. Pacific Windsor, then came Showkid, Invisible. Further back to Limitless Range.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 5. For number 4, Joju plays 6-4 win and 5-4 place. Nova Factor 34-4 place. Winners Euphoria 49 for a place. For 4 and 10 pays 8 ringgit, 2 and 4 8 ringgit, 3 and 10 pays 68. 4, 10 and 3 pays 467 and 3, 4, 10 pays 168. There are no winners for the forecast 4 and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's Jojo by 3/4 of a length at a time of 1 minute 03.73, followed by Nova Factor, Venus Euphoria, Capone, Naughty Kid, Shakit, Pacific Windsor, Invisible, Limitless Venture, and Ipo Kai. So it starters and runners for race 6 over the 1,075 meters at a class 4, Division B, starting time at 2:45. One has been scratched, 2 Dr. Ginger HS Gill at +7 gate 1, 3 Smart Racer Apprentice A Surya -2 gate 7. 4 Air Boss AK Lim at +3 gate 6, 5 Kadiris Medina S. Rizaini at +8 gate 3, 6 well 7 Constant Justice R. Reuven +5 gate 4, 8 Gasol O. Chavez -2 gate 2, and 9 Flaming Phoenix J. Low +4 gate 8. Here's media selection for race 6, and Turf Guide is going for iRace is going for 5, 7, 3 and 2, and Eagle Eyes is going for 2, 3 and 4. Here's a look at Air Boss finishing on 5th on 6th of August.
To launch up now and grab the lead from Billy Mojo. Pacific Empire goes with Mr. Hanks. It's Mr. Hanks and Pacific Empire. Mr. Hanks is back in winning form today, and Mr. Hanks is drawing away. Mr. Hanks has defeated Pacific Empire. 3rd, Billy Mojo. 4th, a close go between Happy 39 and Air Boss, and then came I'm Smart Grey. They were followed by Leo Eardwood.
Here's a look at Flaming Phoenix. There's only one claim for this race, and it is number 6. And number 3, Apprentice A Syria claims 2 on Smart Racer. In the parade ring here we have horse number 2, Dr. Ginger, who's all speedy, and I think this race over a pole drawn position over this track, track B, I think it will suit him definitely, as he has loads of speed and the distance definitely, before you know it, will be right up the post, so should be the one to beat here, Dr. Ginger. And number 3 here is Smart Racer, who's racing also in good form, but will meet the extra distance. Definitely a good tune-up run here, might just be too short here. 4 here is Air Boss, who's been running close into the winning circle, and his last start was just 5.5 lengths. He's looking well here, this horse, but I think another good tune-up run here over this track probably might just be too short for him. And next is Kudira Medina. This horse was a winner in his last 2 starts, so he's a trial winner, and he's probably one with good form there, and will be trying to take it all the way here. That's Kadira Pegasus, who's maybe one for an each way chance. 7 here is Constant Justice. Well, this horse tends to mix his form around, so he'll be one of those very inconsistent and probably hard to follow, but maybe one of your roughies here, Constant Justice. 8 here is Gasol. Last 2 starts just was off the field there, finishing home 11 lengths, and probably has to dig out of his reserves here at the Gasol. 9 looking well here is Flaming Phoenix, but his runs there has been quite disappointing, and probably needs to improve further. But he has been working on well, as we did see a caption of his workout, Flaming Phoenix. 8. Here is number 6, Moongate, who was a winner 3 starts back, where he flashed home over the 1200 meters. So over the 1075, will might just find the pace, will be able to sit behind the pace, and I think will be one to pose a threat to the leaders here. That's Moongate. I'm going with horse number 6. I think Moongate been running his count his last run where he returned lame, but this period to this, I think he could sit behind the leaders, and I think this race will suit him so. And number 2, Dr. Ginger will try to take it from pillar to post there, and number 7, Constant Justice, 1 for a place chance. So it's 6, 2 and 7 for me. 现在就是第6场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是6号、2号和7号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and the call of race 6.
Thank you, Mac. And coming up, race 6. So I'm going to stick with number 7, Constant Justice. We'll try to take it all the way 2 runs back. And he showed speed in his next run over the 13, and today over the number 2 track at 10.75, and he should dictate terms, and he has to battle with there's Dr. Ginger on your screen for the lead. So Constant Justice, a former Class 1 galloper, number 7 at 15 and 6, trained by Frankie Manat, and with our Ruin on top. Number 6, my next choice, the Moongate. He's been working very well during the week, Lila Di Souza, and he's donning the blinker pacifier. Number 6, Moongate at 26 and 8. And my third choice is number 2, Dr. Ginger. Not in the market yet at 72 and 12. Number 3, getting a lot of support there, Smart Racer. Smart Racer, trained by Charles Lai for Young Surya. Finished all the way second behind Nordic Gem over the 1700 meters. At Badagantong, Smart Racer at 15 and 5. And number 6, 27 and 12, the Moongate. And meanwhile, the favorite is Khadija Medina. Khadija Medina is the favorite. He won 2 trials, 2 back-to-back. That was last year. It's trained by the P.R. Mugam, the Khadija Medina, the runner who hails from Penang. Tops of batting here, 1, 3, 13 and 7 a place. And it's about 7 minutes to start time. Number 2, Dr. Ginger at 41 and 9 ringgit. HS Gill for SY Lim. He's a proven leader here. Showing now 28 and 8. Number 3, Smart Racer, now dropped to 22 and 5. Smart Racer, trained by Charles Flack for A Surya. Air Boss, trained by Wen Lim. AK Lim was right, 48 and 1, 5, 15. No recent form. Number 5 for Khadija Medina at 17 and 9 for S. Ruzani. Trained by P.R. Bottom. Number 6, Simon Gate, 27 and 6 for Lai, combining with Richard Lyons. Number 7, Constant Justice, 30 ringgit, 1313, Ruben Frank Maynard. Gaza, going for a shorter trip today. With Oscar Chavez, it's not in the market at 140 and 20 ringgit. And finally, Flaming Phoenix. It's no recent form. The dismal performance in his last 5 runs, trained by Fishy Tian. And let's see how he performs here today. 89 and 31. All the 8 runners are under starters orders. And the favorite is number 5, Khadija Medina at 15 and 9. Number 2, Dr. Ginger is now the second favorite at 23 and 7. Number 3, Smart Racer, 24 and 6. Number 7, 27 and 9. Number 6, the Moongate, 3030 and 8 a place. No, 31 and 9. 3 minutes to start time for race number 6, and the trip is over 10.75. Start us off for race number 6 here at Selangor Turco. And the favorite is number 5, Khadira Medina. Even money, 10 and 7. Number 2 is the second favorite, Dr. Ginger at 29 and 7. Number 7, getting support, Constant Justice, 25 and 6. And number 6, Moongate, now 35 and 9. Is Khadira Medina, the first runner, being called up. Who's the favorite? Khadira Medina. Yes, Rosario Strike. He picked up a race 2 rounds back. That was sometime July last year. Khadira Medina. The tops are batting at 12 and 9. Number 7 at 24 and 6. That's Constant Justice for Rowan. The number 2, Dr. Ginger at 28. Number 4, Air Boss, 32. Number 3, Smart Racer, 39. Number 6, Moongate at 37. The field of 8. But 6 of them in the market, except for numbers 8 and 9. And number 8, Gaza showing 106 and 24. Meanwhile, Fleming Phoenix at 138 and 29. So Khadira Medina still not in yet. Number 5 at 12, number 7 at 24, number 2 at 27, 6 at 37. Meanwhile, Dr. Ginger been called up. Dr. Ginger. He goes in. Gaza is the next runner. Number 5 at 12 and 10. Meanwhile, Constant Justice been called up, trotting up. He goes straight in, no problem. Still got 5 more to go, including the riderless Khadira Medina. Number 5 continues to rule the market at 13 and 10. Number 2 at 26. Number 7 at 24. Number 6 at 32. 4 at 35. Number 3 at 42. And there's Air Boss. Walks in, Smart Racer. Hey, Surya. Walks straight in. 3 more to go. While Khadija Medina being led forward, brought to the gates. Testing the patience of the starter, Khadija Medina. Resuming from a long spell. The last time he ran was raced was in August. So the phone mirroring is regarding to number 5 is a late scratching. Khadija Medina has been scratched. Take note of that. Number 5 is a late scratching. You're in race number 6. And number 9, Flaming Phoenix. The attendant's trying to fix back the blinkers on number 9, Flaming Phoenix, and it has been rectified. So he's ready to go, Flaming Phoenix. Meanwhile, take note, number 5 is a late scratching here, Khadija Medina. So we are left with 7 runners for race number 6. The Flaming Phoenix. Flaming Phoenix gets in, the last one coming up, Moongate. All 7 are ready. Ready to go, the Rock Band Racing. Dr. Ginger won the start smartly. Over the outside, giving chase is Constant Justice. In the middle is Gaza Airboss, well above the pace. Moongate a close up 5th. Then came a Flaming Phoenix, and last of all is Smart Racer. It's about 6 lengths covering first to last, declaring the 700-meter mark, and Dr. Ginger got company. Gaza over the outside. Running 3 lengths away, third is Airboss, moving up like a good horse. Fourth comes Constant Justice, then came Moongate. Flaming Phoenix is travelling second last, and last of all is Smart Racer. Approaching the top of the street, they got 4:25 to go, and Dr. Ginger straightens up well from Gaza over the outside to do battle. Airboss is running on strongly. Over the outside is Constant Justice, Moongate, Smart Racer, and Flaming Phoenix. Dr. Ginger is in front, but he's in trouble. Airboss over the outside grabs the lead for AK Lim. Airboss is streaking away in race number 6, and Airboss for the money from fast finishing. Moongate second, third Dr. Ginger, Constant Justice fourth, then came Gaza, Smart Racer, and Flaming Phoenix. Airboss for AK Lim. It's a comeback win for AK. He's just back from suspension and quickly made his presence felt during the racing circuit. There's Airboss, trained by Win Lim. Moongate was kept a bit back, and he ran on strongly to grab a second spot. Beats Dr. Ginger, but there's Airboss responding strongly under the guidance of AK Lim. He gave a few cracks, and he just raced away to score here in race number 6. So number 4, Airboss, AK Lim, Ben Lim combining. It's owned by Muhammad Akram Poshini, the winning owner. And he's a 7-year-old Bay American gelding by the Mucho ran out of Baker Country Miss. Was travelling within striking distance. Made his winning move at about 250. And Dr. Ginger was under pressure when challenged by Air Boss. So we head on replay there. Dr. Ginger, as usual, showed his natural speed. Gaza, surprisingly, he was up with the pace, showed some threat to Dr. Ginger. Constant Justice, there's Air Boss, kept not far behind, he's travelling well. We're passing the 450 meter mark, Dr. Ginger and Gaza. There's Air Boss, now closing in. The Moongate, Constant Justice. It's unable to accelerate when asked for it. And Dr. Ginger was under pressure. There's Air Boss. He shot clear at about 150. And he raced away to score by a length and a 3/4. The winner won by length and a 3/4. 3/4 separating second and third, 1 1/4, third and fourth, winning time 104.1, 104.1. So the winner number 4, Air Boss, AK Lim for Wayne Lim. Second, number 6, Moongate, Lala D'Souza for Richard Lyons. Third was number 2, Dr. Ginger for HS Gill, SY Lim. And fourth was number 7, Constant Justice, Frank Maynard for jockey Ruland. 4, 6, 2 and 7. 4, 6, 2 and 7. The margins again, a length and a 3/4, 3/4, 1 1/4. Winning time 104.1. 4, 6, 2 and 7. Seven are ready. Ready to go. The Rock Fan Racing. Dr. Ginger won the start smartly. Over the outside, giving chase is Constant Justice. In the middle is Gaza, Air Boss, well above the pace. Moongate a close up 5th. Then came a Fleming Phoenix, and last of all is Smart Racer. It's about 6 lengths covering first to last, declaring the 700 meter mark, and Dr. Ginger got company. Gaza over the outside. Running 3 lengths away, third is Air Boss, moving up like a good horse. Fourth comes Constant Justice, then came Moongate. Fleming Phoenix is travelling second last, and last of all is Smart Racer. Approaching the top of the 3, they got 4:25 to go, and Dr. Ginger straightens up well from Gaza over the outside to do battle. Air Boss is running on strongly. Over the outside is Constant Justice, Moongate, Smart Racer, and Fleming Phoenix. Dr. Ginger is in front, but he's in trouble. Air Boss over the outside, grabs it for AK Lim. Air Boss is streaking away in race number 6, and Air Boss for the money from fast finishing Moongate second, third Dr. Ginger, Constant Justice fourth, then came Gaza, Smart Racer, and Fleming Phoenix. Air Boss.
So it's all clear for the official results of race 6, and number 4, Air Boss, pays 17 for a win and 5 for a place. That was number 4. Number 6, Moongate, 5 for a place. And third is Dr. Ginger, 7 for a place. So the trifecta for 6 and 2 pays 179, and the trio 2, 4, 6 pays 29. So it's Air Boss by 1 3/4 of a length at a time of 1 minute 04.13, followed by Moongate Dr. Ginger, Constant Justice, Gazelle, Smart Racer, Flaming Phoenix. Starters and runners for race 7 over the 1,075 meters for the class 4B. Starting time at 3:15. Number 1 Ironclad, apprentice WW Chia at -5, gate 3. 2 Simlong Beach, Sulim at -4, -5, gate 4. 3 Mental, apprentice Say Surya at -4, gate 7. 4 Pacific Prime, apprentice R Newman, -13, gate 9. 5 Leo, apprentice S Shazmin, +2, gate 6. 5 Leo, apprentice S Shazmin, +2, gate 6. 6 Trafalgar S Razaini at +1, gate 8. 7 Fantastic Eclipse R Ruben at 487, no change, gate 2. 8 Magnolia Boulevard Zachariel, -2, gate 5. 9 Northern Star MV, +12, gate 1. 10 Ningaloo AK Lim at +7, gate 10. 11, 12 and 13 has been scratched. Here's media selection, and Tough Guide I Race is going for 2, 4, 1, 3. And Eagle Eyes is going for 2, 1 and 10. Here's a look at Simlong Beach, finishing home second on 8th of July.
And Top Gun to the outside. Simlong Beach has got one danger, and it's Mio. And Mio ranging up on the outside of Simlong Beach to take the lead. And Mio starts to pull away from Simlong Beach, and then Dahi's running on. But Mio goes on to win well. Mio first, Simlong Beach second. Photo third between Dahi's and also Fantastic Eclipse. Stay the course finished on game lead.
Here's a look at Ningaloo. Here's a look at the speed map with 3 horses exploding with the speed. They are Simlong Beach, Fantastic Eclipse, Trinity Race, and Ningaloo. Here are the claims for race 7, and number 1 Apprentice WW Chia claims 2, 3 Apprentice A Surya claims 2, 4 Apprentice R Nutman claims 1, 5 Apprentice S Jasmine claims 3. And the parade wing looking very well here is Ironclad, who has just had a short break since his last start, and finished home 7 1/4 lengths due to a respiratory distress. Period to that, he was always close and never far off the mark. And the Class 4 Division B group, I think in this field, I think might just suit him, where he might just be seated behind the leaders, as there are a couple of fast-paced horses, and I think it will be one for good odds. It's at 151 for a win and 21 for a place. And number 2 is the ever speedy Simlong Beach. I think I think it will be a pretty straightforward race where he will be easily be up with the pace, and I think if he can reserve some of those to the last in the post, he should be the one to beat here. That Simlong Beach over this trip and journey, who has proven himself over this 1075. So I think he will suit him here. He's looking like he has been freshened up since that last start. Just a good break there. And number 3 is Mantle, who might just need a longer distance than today's sharp 1075 meters. Will be a good tune-up run for him. 7 here is Fantastic Eclipse. Well, disappointing in his last start, where he finished on 10.5 lengths, so I think he probably needs to take out of his reserves. And next, 8, Magnolia Boulevard, can come home with a pretty pulverizing strong finish, and I think it'll be interesting to see how he improves here. Number 9 is Northern Star, who's pole drawn for today's outing at plus 12 here. I think he should be looking for a much further trip, so it'll be a good tune-up run here for him. Northern Star. Ningalo didn't quite impress there with that caption of his workout. He was a winner though in his last start, but he's coming from a wide gate, and I think will not be too suitable over this race. Well, here is number 4, Pacific Prime, who probably was just 5 lengths in his last start, so not a bad effort there. He's having his first outing here in Malaysian turf, so it's been a long break since it's his last start. So his last start was in January of this year back in Singapore, so having his first outing here, I think he should run on well there. Pacific Prime. I think I'm going with Simlong Beach. I think probably a very straightforward role for him, where he should easily dictate with the pace. And number 1, I'm giving him definitely a good chance here. Ironclad might just be waiting for that burst there, seated behind the leaders. Simlong Beach, he's at good odds at 39 for a win and 9 for a place, so he definitely is worth considering with the claims of WW Cha. And number 10 here, 1 for a place chance, Ningalo, 2, 1 and 10 for me. 现在就是第7场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就12号、1号和4号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections and the call of race 7.
Thank you, Mac. So number 2 is the favorite. Yeah, is my choice for race number 7. She looks in tip-top condition, and she should be at the firing line with the usual role to lead and make it all the way. So number 2, odds on favorite at 8 and 5. The next favorite, I'm going for number 1, Ironclad, 37 and 11 ringgit. Looks the best Quinella for race 7. And number 4, the Pacific Prime, based on his track work, and he should be running in the place money. So 2 and 4. So it's about 6 minutes to start time. Ironclad with Raven Chia, who claims 2 kilos. He was a beaten favorite in his recent start. Ironclad at 33 and 10. Number 1, Simlong Beach, was just beaten last start by Amayo. So she's set to make the Emmons here. Ashu Lim has been given the task here, trained by Sri Hamilton. Number 2 at 9 and 5. Number 3, Mantle, quite a nice caliper, but it's not in the market at 3.19 and 30 ringgit. Number 4, Pacific Prime, is the ex-Singapore runner, first time here at 46 and 11 a place without Nookman. Number 5 is not in the market, Leo at 3.27. Number 6, Trafalgar Rosani at 6.55. Number 7, Fantastic Eclipse, another horse with the speed, R Ruben, trained by Feng Maynard at 31 and 8 a place. And number 8, Magnolia Boulevard, ever likely in his last run, but short speed. Magnolia Boulevard at 105 and 12 ringgit for a place. Northern Star, number 9, ran strongly to finish in the money at Badagantung in his recent start. Mark Yu has been given the task here, and he needs further than today's trip at number 9 at 27 and 5. And number 10, Ningaloo. Ningaloo, quite a reliable sword. He won easily in his recent start, beating the Storm over the 1200. And Ningaloo Ekelim at 65 and 25. So number 2 still at top at 9 and 7. So it looks like the popular choice here in race number 7, Simlong Beach, has improved leaps and bounds since she moved to Kuala Lumpur, and she loved the KL track here, Simlong Beach. There's no doubt about it. So most of the wins comes from here, trained by Sri Hamilton, with SU Lima Stride at 10 and 7. Number 9, the Northern Star, getting support 24 and 5 for VS Pendola. Nice gallop on Tuesday morning, Northern Star, but the only concern is I might find the trip too short here for number 9, Northern Star, 25 and 6. The number 4 is the third favorite, Pacific Prime, getting support the KC Tiang runner at 40 ringgit and 11 a place for Art Nookman. Number 7, Fantastic Eclipse. Ladies and gentlemen, take note, the information just came through regarding number 7, Fantastic Eclipse, has been withdrawn on veterinary advice on all batch number 7 will be refunded. Please take note, number 7 is a late scratching. Based on vet advice, number 7 has been scratched or withdrawn. So don't forget to collect your refund on horse number 7, Fantastic Eclipse. The light is on for race number 7. So the favorite is still number 2, Simlong Beach, 8 and 9. She will just jump and run like what she always does. Simlong Beach, trained by Sri Hamilton Nasu Lim, has been given the job here for the first time. And meanwhile, Leo is in. The next one coming up is the Northern Star for Ovi Espindola. Or rather, my apologies for Mark Q. Number 9 at 40 and 10. Number 2, 8 for a win and 8 for a place. The clear-cut favorite, UN race 7. Number 9 at 37 and 10 a place. Northern Star. Meanwhile, Magnolia Boulevard been called up. The Magnolia Boulevard is in. Down to 9 runners. The number 145, number 2 9 and 5, 9 and 6, number 4 19 ringgit. That's the Pacific Prime, getting a lot of support now. Pacific Prime, 19 and 6. Number 9 40 ringgit and 10 a place. Number 1 38 and 7. The Mantle is in. There's an Ningaloo waiting for his turn along with the Pacific Prime, Ironclad. We have 5 more runners. The Pacific Prime, they're being led forward. He goes in quietly. Pacific Prime for Art Lukman. We got 4 more to go. And Ningaloo next. Ningaloo for AK Lim, who rode a winner earlier on Airbus. So Ningaloo gets in. Trafalgar, the next runner. Trafalgar for S. Rosani. Ironclad with a blindfold. Comes forward for Wave and Cheer. Trained by Richard Lyons, who settled 2 winners today. And there's Simlong Beach, the favorite. 8 and 5 for S. Rosani. Walks straight in. They're all locked away. The flag is up. Stand by. They're off and racing. Pacific Prime missed the start on settling down. It's Simlong Beach and Ironclad. They are marching early strides for the lead. 30's Leo. 4th comes over the outside. Ningaloo, Magnolia Boulevard, Northern Star. 2 lengths away comes Mantle, Trafalgar, and Pacific Prime last. It's about 6 lengths covering first to last, and Simlong Beach shows the way by 2.5 lengths from Leo. 30's Ironclad. 4th comes Ningaloo. Then came Northern Star, Magnolia Boulevard, Pacific Prime. Then came Trafalgar and Mantle. Approaching the top of the straight, they got 400 meters left to go, and Simlong Beach is kicking strongly. She's in front by length and a half on Ironclad, giving chase. 30's Leo. Then came Northern Star, followed by over the outside Ningaloo, Magnolia Boulevard. It's Ironclad race past Simlong Beach and is running away strongly. Ironclad number 1 over the outside. Northern Star finishing over Simlong Beach, but Ironclad too good, and he wins by 3.5 lengths. Northern Star second, Simlong Beach was third. Then came Ningaloo, followed by Trafalgar, Mantle, Leo, Magnolia Boulevard, and Pacific Prime finished last. So number 1 victorious, Ironclad with Vaven Chia. Rode a copybook race. Was tracking Simlong Beach. And a shot past Simlong Beach at the 100, and he raced away to win a convincing victory. Beating a fast finishing Northern Star. There's Ironclad, Hanson Hills by young Waven Cheer. And he wins quite easily. We're beating a Northern Star, Simlong Beach. Not bad. Northern Star there finished a good second behind Ironclad despite the short distance. So number 1 Ironclad for the money. Third winner for trainer Richard Lyons. Zoned by Sike Fong Stables. Thus notching a 7th career win in 50 starts. Ironclad is a 8-year-old bay by Akit Modit out of Angelus Dream. And won here quite easily. So there's Simlong Beach, sets the tempo. Ironclad, the tracking wherever she goes. Over the outside, Leo with Mingalo, Northern Star hugging the rails with Magnolia Boulevard. Simlong Beach scoots away by 2.5 lengths. There's Leo with Ironclad. So the numbers are 192 and 10, 192 and 10. There's Simlong Beach entering the straight. The first one for home. There's Ironclad over the outside. Now coming with the big strides. Short pass. Simlong Beach at the 150, and Simlong Beach looks beaten here. There's Northern Star over the outside. Finished strongly to take number 2 spot. So 192 and 10, 192 and 10. The margins 2 3/4, 1 1/4, 2 1/2. A winning time 103.2. Winner won by 2 3/4 of a length. 1 1/4 separating second and third. 2.5 lengths between third and fourth. And the winning time 103.2, 103.2, 192 and 10, 192 and 10. The winning numbers. They're off and racing. Pacific Point missed the start. On settling down is Simlong Beach and Ironclad. They are marching early strides for the lead. Third is Leo. Fourth comes over the outside Ningalo, Magnolia Boulevard, Northern Star. 2 lengths away comes Mantle, Trafalgar, and Pacific Point last. It's about 6 lengths covering first to last, and Simlong Beach shows the way by 2.5 lengths from Leo. Third is Ironclad. Fourth comes Ningalo. Then came Northern Star, Magnolia Boulevard, Pacific Prime. Then came Trafalgar and Mantle. Approaching the top of the straight, they got 400 meters left to go, and Simlong Beach is kicking strongly. She's in front by length and a half on Ironclad, giving chase. Third is Leo. Then came Northern Star, followed by over the outside Ningalo, Magnolia Boulevard. It's Ironclad race past Simlong Beach and is running away strongly. Ironclad number 1 over the outside. Northern Star finishing away Simlong Beach, but Ironclad too good, and he wins by 3.5 lengths. Northern Star second, Simlong Beach was third. Then came
So it's all clear for the official results of race 7. And number 1, Ironclad pays 12 for a win and 5 for a place. 9, Northern Star 20 for a place. And third, The Long Beach 5 for a place. So it's 1 and 9 pays 7 ringgit. 1 and 2 pays 3. 2 and 9 pays 6 ringgit. Trifecta 1, 9 and 2 pays 241. There are trio 1, 2 and 9 pays 19. There are no winners for the forecast 4, and the jackpot will be carried forward to the next race. So it's ironclad by 2 3/4 of lengths at a time of 1 minute, 03.23, followed by Northern Star, Simlong Beach, Ningaloo, Leo, Trafalgar, Magnolia Boulevard, Mental, and Pacific Prime. So it's starters and runners for race 8 for the open, no winds over the 1,075 meters, starting time at 3:45. Number 1, Tarim Oshofes at gate no change at 512, gate 2. To a final offer MB at +5, gate 5. 3, Rock Artist HS Hill at -3, gate 3. 4, Village Tycoon S Hafiz 502, gate 6. And 7, Pure Perfection Solemn at +4, gate 7. 8, Super Whirlwind Ifikri at +3, gate 1. 9, Khalifa E Ferreira at -3, gate 4. Here's media selection, and iRace is going for 2, 4, 6, 9, and Eagle Eyes is going for 2, 7, and 1. Here's a look at Village Tycoon. Here's a look at Valerie Pegasus. Here's a look at Pure Perfection. And here's the speed map with Pure Perfection exploding with the speed, followed by our final offer, followed by Rock Artist and Tarim. So here are the claims for race 8 and number 4 as Hafiz claims 2, 8 Ifikri claims 3. Number 1 is Tarim, where Oshaves takes a ride on him, was a winner, 3 starts back, beating Limited Stout, taking it all the way. He raced wide in his last start, and I think he probably has to dig out of. I think he will be one of the major players, I think, to take note of as he gets seated behind the leaders. He will come home pretty strongly, and he will be one to watch out for. Tarim, who looks well and fit. Number 2 is our number 4 is Village Tycoon. Had just a pretty decent workout there. We caught a caption of him. We'll need a much further trip than today's short 1075. So good tune-up run here for him. And number 6 is Valerie Pegasus. Wasn't it quite impressive in that workout we did see earlier on? But I thought you might just do him good after this run and should be well tuned. 7 is Pure Perfection, finished from 3rd to Magic Turbo. Well, I thought he had a good run there where he was decently just 8 lengths and could go one up. 8 is lightly frame horse, weighing it at 408. That Super Whirlwind, and has been pretty disappointing in his couple of runs there, and I'll probably need to see him improve before I could catch up on him. That's Super Whirlwind. Well, here's number 5, Tauge So, who's finished home 3 1/4 lengths, quite a decent margin there, and I think he could improve here. He looks well here, and definitely not to be discounted for your place chance. Well, I'm going with horse number 1. Well, I thought Reem might just be the one hard to beat here, followed by horse number 2, Our Final Offer. This horse having his first outing here in Malaysian turf, has been well and fit. And that trial there was a tune-up trial there. And number 7 for me is Pure Perfection, 1 for a place chance. So it's 1, 2, 7 for me. 现在就是第8场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家就是1号、2号和7号。Over to you, Bob.
And my selection, number 3, Rock Artist, based on his trial win over the 400 meters dash. Number 3 at showing 33 and 17. The next choice is number 6, Valerie Pegasus. Another horse caught my attention during a workout at showing big odds there, Valerie Pegasus. And number 1, Takrim, won easily all the way 3 runs back, Oscar Chavez. So it's about 7 minutes to start time, and Selangor Racing there. We are welcoming the patrons and followers at the Western Australia. Good to have you with us in today's Selangor Racing, race 8, and the market leader is number 1, Takrim. Takrim, ridden by Oscar Chavez at 11 and 5. Number 2, Our Final Offer is 12 and 5. And number 3 at 39 and 1 at 18. So number 5 is Tauke Song, trained by Frank Manat. Frank Manat, who hails from Western Australia, just been elected as the trainer's president here at Selangor Turf Club. So congratulations to Mr. Manat. And meanwhile, there are joint favorite there, numbers 1 and 2, both are showing 12 and 5. The Takrim, trained by A.B. Abdullah with Oscar Chavez, and he won the 3 runs back all the way over the 1100 meters on the main track. Number 1, Takrim at 12 and 6. Number 2, Our Final Offer, ex-Singapore Galloper, has early speed and ran second over the 400 meters barrier practice on Tuesday morning. Our Final Offer, Mark Q has been given the task here. Trained by Sri Hamilton at 11 and 5. Number 3, Rock Artist, another horse trained by Sri Hamilton, and showing 43 and 17 with AJ Skill. Village Captain yet to show up back home, and he's having his debut run here. The Village Captain with S. Afis. Number 4 is not in the market, showing big odds. Number 5, Tauke So, a debut winner. Your debut winner, 5 runs back, trained by Frank Maynard. Al Ruben has been given the task here, or renewing partnership on number 5, Tauke So, at 27 and 5 ringgit for a place. Number 6, Valerie Pegasus, trained by Nick Selvin for Zach Cairo. He was well supported. He was well supported in his last 2 runs, but both she came unplaced. Valerie Pegasus, trained by Nick Selvin. Number 6 at big money, they won 41 and 21. Number 7, Pure Perfection. Pure Perfection finishing the money. Seems a crossover from Singapore. SU Lima Stride. Showed some speed. He has some speed. Number 7, Pure Perfection at 54 and 11 a place. And the next 2 runners, Super Whirlwind and Kafila. Kafila ran 4th in his debut start, and getting some support at 99 and 15. Meanwhile, Super Whirlwind is not in the market yet, showing 299 and 44. So the 9 runners under starters orders for race number 8 over the 1075. And it's about 4 minutes to start time, and the weather has been marvelous throughout, and a couple of races to go here at Selangor. And the state of track is good. Track is rated good. So number 1 still at top in the market, Chuck Cream, that's 11 ringgit. Number 2, our final offer at 14 ringgit. Number 3, Rock Archies, 44. Number 5, Tauke Saw at 27 and 5 a place. Number 7, Poor Perfection at 57 and 14, and number 9, Kafila at 69 and 12. This is the open novice for 7-year-old and below. So Takrim is still at top at 12 and 6. The combination picked up a race earlier on Skyscraper. So we'll be eyeing for a double here on number 1, the Takrim, 12 and 6. Number 2, our final offer for Sri Hamilton, Mark you in the saddle at 14 and 6. So numbers 1 and 2 dominate the market here at Selangor Turf Cup. It's about 2 minutes to start time for race number 8. Start us up for race number 8. There's Kafila near the gate, and she goes in. Meanwhile, number 1 still rules the market at 13 ringgit. Number 2, 14 ringgit. Number 5 at 29. These are the top 3. The popular choice here in race number 8, the open novice. And meanwhile, Kafila is not quite ready. It's 3/4 way in. Kafila of 9 for race number 8. So betting changing hand quickly there, number 2. The last minute money coming on for number 2, our final offer at 11 and 6. Number 1, Takrim, 14 and 8. Number 5, Tauke Saw at 33. Number 9, Kafila, 49. Number 7, Pure Perfection, 60 ringgit. Number 3, Rock Artist, 54 and 15. There's Super Whirlwind. That goes in. Next one will be Takrim for Oscar Chavez. The Takrim is in. We got 6 more to go. Gallery Pegasus, Tauke Saw, Village Tycoon, Rock Artist. Meanwhile, Rock Artist been called up. Rock Artist for Witches Guild. It goes straight in. 4 in, 5 more to go for race number 8 here at Selangor Turf Club. For perfection, gets in. Village Tycoon next for Esafis. 3 more to go. Our final offer, Melody Pegasus and Tauke Saw. Melody Pegasus gets in. Got 2 more to go, Tauke Saw, and our final offer. Numbers 1 and 2 are the market leaders. They are joint favorites at 12 apiece. Tauke Saw gets in. The last one coming up, our final offer for Mark Hill. And he goes in. All 9 are locked away. The flag is up, ready to go. It's open and racing. Valerie Pegasus and Kafila were slow into stride. He's a keen go for the lead. In the middle, Takrim showing his natural speed and takes the lead over Rock Artist. Tauke Saw over the outside, running third. Fourth on the inside is Super Whirlwind. Moving up over the outside is Pure Perfection. Our final offer running in the midfield division. Then came Valerie Pegasus. Village Tycoon second last, and 4 lengths in the last place comes Kafila, clearing the 600 meter mark, and Takrim shows the way by half over Tauke Saw. Running third is Rock Artist. Fourth come on the fence is Pure Perfection. Our final offer now starts to make his move. Then came Valerie Pegasus. On the inside is Rock Artist. Then came Kafila and Village Tycoon 250 meter mark, and Takrim is in front and he's going top gear now. Tauke Saw is running second over the outside. His final offer is finishing on with a big run. Takrim is too good, and Takrim is out of danger. 50 meters and it's all over. Takrim number 1 for the money. Second, maybe our final offer over Tauke Saw. Then came along fourth was Pure Perfection, Valerie Pegasus, Village Tycoon, Kafila. Then came Super Whirlwind, and last to pulled up was Rock Artist. So Takrim for the money. Race 8 and number 1, heavily backed. A beating of our final offer. The Tauke Saw for third. So stand by for the placing in race 8, but no doubt about it. Number 1 winning here. The Takrim with Oscar Chavez wins race in number 8, Assembly, defeating our final offer and Tauke Saw. Tauke Saw had every chance, but just unable to sustain or unable to produce the extra gear. The final offer was kept in the midfield section. It ran on strongly to finish second in the money. So 1, 2, 5 and a 4 for fourth placings. So 1, 2, 5 are the top 3 placings here in race number 8. Takrim is a 6-year-old chestnut by Nikoni out of La Ranita. It's owned by Al Arabia Stables, trained by Abi Abdullah, the second winner for the day for the combination. Here's Takrim. He went straight to the lead. Rock Artist, Tauke Saw. Super Whirlwind on the inside for Perfection. There's our final offer. He's running 6th, passing the 600 meter mark. And now taking his move away of final offer. Meanwhile, Takrim is still in front. Tauke Saw coming after him. On the inside, Poor Perfection. Entering the straight, Takrima. When Chavez gave a few cracks, he responded, and he responded gamely. Kicks away to score here impressive victory. The beating fast finishing there, our final offer with Tauke Saw for third. So stand by for the numbers, should be coming up any time. So tight go for the fourth placings. Meanwhile, 1, 2 and 5 are the official numbers. Meanwhile, action replay coming up. Tigers up, ready to go. It's open and racing. Valerie Pegasus and Kafila were slow into stride. It's a pin go for the lead. In the middle, Takrin showing his natural speed and takes the lead over Rock Artist. Tauke Saw over the outside, running third. Fourth on the inside is Super Whirlwind. Moving up over the outside is Pure Perfection. Our final offer running in the midfield division. Then came Valerie Pegasus. Village Tycoon second last, and 4 lengths in the last place comes Kafila, clearing the 600 meter mark, and Takrim shows the way by half over Tauke Saw. Running third is Rock Artist. Fourth come on the fence is Pure Perfection. Our final offer now starts to make his move. Then came Valerie Pegasus. On the inside is Rock Artist. Then came Kafila and Village Tycoon 250 meter mark, and Takrim is in front and he's going top gear now. Tauke Saw is running second over the outside. His final offer is finishing on with a big run. Takrim is too good, and Takrim is out of danger. 50 meters and it's all over. Takrim number 1 for the money. Second, maybe our final offer over Tauke Saw. Then came along fourth was Poor Perfection, Valerie Pegasus, Village Tycoon, Kafila. Then came Super Whirlwind, and last to pull up was Rock Artist. So the winning numbers for race 8 are 1, 2, 5 and 6. That was Valerie Pegasus. Margins, the winner won by a length and a quarter. Short head separating second and third. 4.5 lengths between third and fourth. Winning time 103.8. 1 and a quarter. Short head 4.5. Winning time 103.8. Winning numbers 1, 2, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 5 and 6. So Takrin disappointed in his last 2 runs, and back in form today. Oscar Chavez partnering him for the 3rd time, and he led all the way, and it's all clear.
Well, here's the photo between the 3rd and the 4th. Well, it's a dead heat for the 4th, which number 6, Valerie Pegasus, and number 7, Pure Perfection. So it's all clear for the official results of race 8. And number 1, Takrin pays 8 for win and 5 for place. Our final offer says 13 for a place, and Tauke Saw pays 16 for a place. 1 and 2 pays 6 ringgit, 1 and 5 pays 6, 2 and 5 pays 10 ringgit, 1, 2 and 5 pays 52, 1, 2, 5 pays 15. Focus for 1, 2, 5 and 7, pace 19.9. So it's Tarim by 1 1/4 lengths at a time of 1 minute 03.84, followed by our final offer, Taukeso Valo Pegasus, Pure Perfection, Khalifa, Village Tycoon, Super Whirlwind, and Rock Artist. So it's starters and runners for race 9 for the Metro A, 1275 meters, starting time at 4:15. Number 1, it's Awesome Storm, J.D. Souza at +3, gate 7. Blue Kirin, Fikri at -3, gate 4. 3, Big Doctor, Apprentice Ornament at -1, gate 1. 4, Top Knight, Apprentice M. Ceylon at -6, gate 9. 5, Skydance, Eclipse Aruven +8, gate 8. 6, San Andres Chavez at -2, gate 3. 7, Zena, Apprentice AB Rizwan at +4, gate 6. 8, Chinese TS Resigni at -3, gate 2. 9, Kung Fu Panda J-Lo at +4, gate 10. 10, Far Star at +1, gate 5. 11 and 12 has been scratched. Here's the media selection, and iRace is going for 1, 9, 3, 4, Eagle Eyes 1, 3, and 6. Here's a look at Awesome Storm winning on the 2nd of July.
Awesome Storm in front, but Kung Fu Panda's the danger. Awesome Storm kept going though. He's holding Kung Fu Panda at bay, and back in business. Awesome Storm, too good all the way for Awesome Storm. He wins by 2.5 to Kung Fu Panda. Sincerely, I think, has grabbed third, just ahead of Skydance Eclipse and also Shanghai Knights. They were followed by...
Here's a look at Kirin. Here's a look at Kung Fu Panda. And here's the speed map with Awesome Storm exploding with a speed, followed by Far Star, Chinese Tea, and High, and Kung Fu Panda. Here are the claims for race 9, and number 2, Fikri claims 3. 3, Apprentice Ornament claims 1. 4, Apprentice MC Lin claims 3.5. 7, Apprentice AB Rizwan claims 2.5. 10, Apprentice Tiama claims 1.5. And number 1 here in the parade ring, looking very well here, is Awesome Storm, who was the last start winner in his over the 1200 meters, beating Kung Fu Panda. So by a comfortable 2 1/4 lengths. Looks impressive, and I think still holding on to his winning condition there. I think he'll be hard to beat here. 2 here is Kirin, who hasn't shown much, probably has to think out of his reserves here. That's Kirin, who just might go one the better. Number 3 here is the Ipoh Visitor, who has loads of speed there. His wins, 4 wins were when he took it all the way. Has yet to proven in this track, in the Selangor track, but he's pole drawn position, and I think also he will be trying to exploit with the word go. 4 is Top Knight, who's had last race in November and will be definitely looking for a much further trip than today's short 1275 meters. A good tune-up run for him. 5 Sky Dance Eclipse, also horse that hasn't the speed to be up there with the race. Probably another one for a good run, good tune-up run here. The 6 is the Tunku Gold Cup winner, St. Andres, who flashed home from a wide gate 3 starts back to beat Awesome Storm. So meeting with the same rivals, that is, and probably he'll be there at the mark here, St. Andres. 7 here is Zena, also very flashy with her finishes. Over the 1200 meters, finished home second to Awesome Storm and Big Doctor, that was few starts back. And also one to consider for your place getters. And this is Chinese Tea, has the speed there, was a winner 3 starts back, taking it all the way. So with a 55.5 on his back, pole drawn, he's coming from a gate of 2. I think he'll be trying to get up with the leaders here. That's Chinese Tea's 89 for a win and 11 for a place. So he's a value for money horse here, looking very well, knowing that he has been scratched for a couple of occasions. So one to take note of, that's Chinese Tea. Number 10 here is Kung Fu. Number 10 here is Far Far Star, who finished on 5 lengths to prove perfect. Probably might just be one to throw in for your place getters, maybe. Worth a bet. 26 for a place, so it's 49 for a win and 26 for a place. Number Well, I'm in unison with Bob over Awesome Storm. I thought he should defy the odds here with a weight on his back, and I think could be going for another win to his career. And number 9, Kung Fu Panda, who flashed home for second in his last 3 starts. Well, and number 8, Chinese Tea, who's probably the lightweight advantage here, and it's 1, 9, and 8 for me. How about you, Bob?
Mac, I'm going with number 1, Awesome Storm. So it has its own class, and I should dictate terms to make it all the way for Jose. And we're welcome to have him back here in the Malaysian racing circuit. Jose, who had a short stint back in Mauritius, and he's back for good here in Malaysia. So definitely Awesome Storm is Alex's partner. Jose has been did a few gallops on him here at Kuala Lumpur. So number 1 is at top 10 and 5. Number 8 is my next choice, is Chinese Tea. It's been improving, Chinese Tea, with the resigning. This card is a recent start, and he's back in form. Number 8 at 59 and 1-3-13. And number 3 is my next choice, is a Big Doctor, based on his speed. So it's definitely going to be a speed battle in the early part of the race. So number 1 still at top at 10 and 5. So 1, 8 and 3 for me. It's about 7 minutes to start time for race number 9. This is the main race for the day. And Awesome Storm 11 and 5. And number 6, San Andreas, the finish third behind Barry Bliss in the Sprint Trophy back in Batu late last month. San Andreas over the 1400 meters trip, 31 in 7th place. And number 9, the Kung Fu Panda, who ran same race with the San Andreas, finishing second in the sprint race trophy. That's the trophy race back in Batu. Was shouted the winner, but Barry Bliss came and nailed him. So Kung Fu Panda is another a good choice here at 15 and 1-3-13. So number 1 is at top 11 and 5, number 9 at 15, and number 6 is the third favorite, San Andreas, at 31 and 7. Akira, number 2, is attempting the strong field here, but I Victory is the substitute rider, and he's not in the market at 3:30 and 43. Number 3, Big Doctor, so can bang on his speed, is drawn pole position. The Big Doctor at 24 and 5. Number 4, Top Knight. Top Knight having his first run in the country, ex-Singapore runner. And with the young Zealand Rush, number 4 at 1:32 and 26. Number 5, Skydance Eclipse, is showing big odds, not in the market yet, 5:30, 102. Number 6, San Andreas, has been very consistent in his recent runs, winning the Thunka Gold Cup 3 rounds back under the guidance of Brazilian E. Ferreira. San Andreas, number 6 at 38 and 5. Number 7, Zena, Baby Ridwan, in-house rider. Zena at 1:31 and 20. Chinese Tea, number 8. Number 8, Chinese Tea, it's about 48 and 26. And number 9, Kung Fu Panda, getting a lot of support now, 19 and 5. With Jackson Lowe, trained by Casey Chiang, at 15 and 9. Number 10, 48 and 22. That's Fafa Star, trained by Simon Dunderdale. It's another runner from the yard, with in-house rookie T. Ama, who claims 4 kilos of Fafa Star at 48 and 22. It's about 4 minutes to start time for race number 9. The market leader is number 9, Kung Fu Panda now, at 16 and 8. Number 1, 17 and 6. And number 3, The Big Doctor at 38 and 7. Number 6, San Andreas 21 and 6. So these are the top 4 popular choice here in race number 9. The main race for today over the 12.75. And number 9, 16 ringgit. Number 1, 17. And number 6 at 19. It looks like a good betting race number 9. And it's about 3 minutes to race. And quickly to number 1, Awesome Storm. Now tops the betting at 16. Number 9 at 18 ringgit. Number 6 is also in the market. Strong support coming for number 6, San Andreas at 19 and 6. So these are the top 3 after he's ridden 2 winners for today, with combining with A.B. Abdullah, Oscar Chavez earlier on Skyscraper and Takrim, and now they're gunning for their 3rd victory for the day on San Andreas, 18 and 6. Meanwhile, Jose de Souza is the first ride for today. He had another one. He's coming up another one. He has been booked with 2 rides. The next one will be Emperor Taisong. So he's down to ride on Awesome Storm at 14 and 5. Getting a lot of attention there. Awesome Storm 14 and 5. Number 6 at 18 and 6. Number 9, 2020 and 9 players. And number 3, Big Doctor at 47 and 10 ringgit. Number 8, the Chinese Tea, not to be discarded here, 45 and 2020 ringgit. Number 10, Fafa Star at 58 and 2020. Starters up for race number 9. Starters up, and the market leader is still the number 1 is the popular choice here, 13 and 5. Number 6, 18 ringgit. No, 19 as I speak. Number 9 at 22. So these are the top 3 favorites here in race number 9 over the 12.75. Number 3, Big Doctor, 46 and 10. Number 8, the Chinese Tea at 5050 and 19. Number 10, 65 and 19. Fei Star, or rather Fafa Star. So the only update here, Kieran number 2 with iFikri. The 12th race program today we had mail in race 9, and the late mail is number 1, Awesome Storm, Jose de Souza, the renewing acquaintance, Simon Donald runner. So number 1 is getting a solid support there. 12 and 5. Number 6, 19 and 6. Number 9 at 23 and 10. Number 3 at 46 and 10. There's St. Andrews, the first runner to be called up. Then he goes in. St. Andrews. Mount Oscar Chavez is also getting a lot of support now. 15 and 6. Kiran next. Kiran goes in. The Fafa Star next for young Amma. Fafa Star. Another runner from trainer Simon Dudderdale's yard. Skydance Eclipse coming up. And he walks in quietly. So the favorites are numbers 1 and 6. 113, number 113 Ringgit, number 6 at 16, number 9 at 29. Number 3, there's Big Doctor walks in. We've got 3 more to go. The Chinese Tea, Xena, and Awesome Storm. Xena with a blindfold on, she goes in, and the last one will be Awesome Storm. We all set. Flag is up. Gates open and racing. It was a beautiful line along the inside. Big Doctor straight to the lead, followed by over the outside Awesome Storm giving chase. Chinese Tea well up at the pace, third. Fourth over the outside is Fafa Star. Kung Fu Panda is pushing through over the outside for the prominent position. With a gap of 3 lengths away, travelling about 6th is St. Andreas. Joining him is Kiran. With a gap of 4 lengths away comes Xena. Skydance Eclipse second last, and Top Night Thrills at the 750 meter mark, and Big Doctor shows the way by length in front of Awesome Storm giving chase. Third is Kung Fu Panda. Fourth comes the Chinese Tea. Fifth is Fafa Star St. Andreas. Then came Kiran, Xena, Skydance Eclipse, and Top Night approaching the top of the street. They got 400 meters left to gallop, and Big Doctor and Awesome Storm. Over the outside is Kung Fu Panda is finishing on the inside is Chinese Tea. Then came over the outside is Fafa Star. 150 meters left to gallop, and it's between Awesome Storm and Big Doctor. One finishing over the outside is Xena. Awesome Storm is going slightly the better, and Awesome Storm wins race number 9 for Jose de Souza. Second Big Doctor, third St. Andreas, Xena. Then came Skydance Eclipse. Kung Fu Panda failed. Further back to Top Night. On the inside was Fafa Star, and Kiran pulled up last. Brilliant Awesome Storm put up a gutsy performance to beat Big Doctor just by 3/4. St. Andreas hung on for third with Xena. It's a ding-dong battle between Awesome Storm and Big Doctor in the last 100 meters. With Jose. Who knows better, this horse? And wins race number 9. It was a fighting win. Big Doctor never gave up. He fought on back, but Awesome Storm just had the extra over the closing stages to win race number 9, beating Big Doctor. St. Andreas was hung on for third, Xena. So 1, 3, 6, and 7 are the placings for race number 9. There's winning Storm, the Awesome Storm with the winning jockey Jose. Let's look at the head-on. There's Big Doctor. He's going straight to the lead. Awesome Storm track name. Chinese Tea Kung Fu Panda was up with a prominent position, Kung Fu Panda, but unable to sustain. Clearing the first corner, and Big Doctor shows the way by a narrow margin, by 3/4. So Awesome Storm, Kung Fu Panda is there, Chinese Tea as well, followed by St. Andrews over the outside of Far Star. Approaching the top of the straight, the Big Doctor and Awesome Storm had the race between them from start to finish. The 200, the battle starts between them. The Big Doctor on the inside, Awesome Storm over the outside. So the numbers are 1, 3, 6 and 7, 1, 3, 6 and 7. Awesome Storm is owned by Indrapura Stables, trained by Simon Dunderdale. It's a 6-year-old brown Australian gelding by Phenomenon out of Forewarning. He won by half a length. The winner won by half a length, 2 3/4, separating second and third. Half a length between third and fourth, winning time 1:14.9. Half 2 3/4, half 1:14.9. The numbers 1, 3, 6 and 7. 1, 3, 6 and 7. There's the winning jockey, Jose. Returning to the winning scale. The gates open and racing. It was a beautiful line. On the inside, Big Doctor straight to the lead, followed by over the outside, Awesome Storm giving chase. Chinese Tea well up at the pace, third. Fourth over the outside is Far Star. Kung Fu Panda is pushing through over the outside for the prominent position. With a gap of 3 lengths away, travelling about 6th is St. Andreas. Joining him is Kiran. With a gap of 4 lengths away comes Zena. Skydance Eclipse second last, and Top Night trails at the 750-meter mark, and Big Doctor shows the way by length in front of Awesome Storm giving chase. Third is Kung Fu Panda. Fourth comes the Chinese Tea. Fifth is Far Star, St. Andreas. Then came Kiran, Zena, Skydance Eclipse, and Top Night approaching the top of the straight. They got 400 meters left to gallop, and Big Doctor and Awesome Storm. Over the outside is Kung Fu Panda is finishing on the inside is Chinese Tea. Then came over the outside is Far Star. 150 meters left to gallop, and it's between Awesome Storm and Big Doctor. One finishing over the outside is Zena. Awesome Storm is going slightly the better, and Awesome Storm wins race number 9 for Jose de Souza. Second, Big Doctor. Third, St. Andreas, Zena. Then came Skydance Eclipse. Kung Fu Panda failed. Further back to Top Night on the inside was Far Star and Kiran. All clear for race 9. You have the winning prizes. Winner number 1, Awesome Storm, returns 1, 3, 13 and 6 for a place. Second, number 3, Big Doctor, 9 ringgit. Third, number 6, St. Andreas, 12. The forecast 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 0, 20 ringgit. The QP is 1, 3, 9 ringgit, 1, 6, 8 ringgit, 3, 6, 1, 7, 17. The trifecta 1, 3 and 6 pays 117 ringgit. Trio 1, 3 and 6, 30, 30 ringgit. Sorry, forecast 4, no winners. Will be carried forward to the next race. And let's look at the finishing order. Awesome Storm at top. He won by half a length. Big Doctor, St. Andrews, 2 3/4 away. The third is Zena half a length. The fourth, Skydance Eclipse, finishing 56 was Kung Fu Panda. 7th was Top 9. 8th was the Chinese Tea. Fafa Star finished the second last, and last was Kiran. That concludes race number 9. Coming up next, race number 10. And yeah, the starters and riders to be run over 12.75 for class 3.
Well, the starters and riders for race 10 and over the class 3, 1275 meters, starting time at 4:45. Move 1, Hanson Bands, HS Gill, -10, gate 7. 2, Emperor Daijong, JD Souza at +17, gate 8. 3, Chicago Star, Prentice WW Chia, +3, gate 6. 4, Quicken Away, S Hafiz, +5, gate 5. 5, Kayan O Chavez at -7, gate 10. 6, Grand Choice Apprentice A Surya, +13, gate 2. 7, Haidia S Rosini, +2, gate 4. 8, Limitless Stout Apprentice R Notman, -13, gate 3. 9, The Great Duchess Apprentice Ash Shazman, -4, gate 9. 10, Chi Chi Achiever Zach Carriel, -6, gate 1. 11, 12 and 13 has been scratched. Race 10, the media selection. I-Race is going for 5-3-7-1. Eagle Eyes is going for 5-7-6. And here's a look at Haidia finishing on second on the 5th of August.
Down the outside with Malaysia Captain, Ben Kruger and also Hanson Benz. Mariba Mango with 100 left to go has a big lead over Hard Deer, and then came Hanson Benz and Resolute all in there for the minor prizes, but Mariba Mango weighing too good. The Mariba Mango first, Hard Deer second, Photo third between Resolute and Hanson Benz. Then came Kruger.
Here's Emperor Daijong. Here's a look at the Great Duchess. Here's a look at Grand Choice with the speediest out of the gate, followed by Chi Chi Achiever, followed by Chicago Star and Haidia. Well, here's claims for race 10, and number 3 Apprentice WW Chia claims 2, 4 S Hafiz claims 2, 6 Apprentice A Surya claims 2, 8 Apprentice R Nutman claims half, 9 Apprentice Ash Yasmin claims 3, and 10, Zachariah will be riding 1.5 over. In the parade ring, here we have Hamson Dance, who flashed home for a third there, just 5 lengths in his last start. And I think he should run a fairly decent race and could go 1 up here. Number 3 here is Chicago Star. Took it all the way in his last start, but that was over. Class 4 company is up in grade, and I think it will be a different sort of race for him. But nevertheless, maybe thrown in for your place getters. And this is, I think he will be a horse to watch out for. Quicken Away. Ever since having come over in Malaysia, he's had 2 runs under his belt, and both were pretty deserving runs. And he does look well. He's got 2 kilo claims of S. Hafiz. I think he will be definitely a horse to look out for here. Number 6 here is Grand Choice. A last start winner there without any introductory. He was definitely will enjoy the fast pace in this race and will be coming home with a very strong finish. And number 8 is Limitless Stout. He finished from 8.5 lengths, but period to this, he was a winner over the 1250 and 1300. And that's I think has minus 13 in her body weight, and sure has sharpened up from that last run. Can be thrown in for your trifecta. 9 here is the Great Duchess, who was a winner 2 starts back, beating Ragnar by a neck. And last start was a little bit off the pace there, but flew home for a 4th, so not to be discounted here, the Great Duchess. Number 7 is High Deer, who finished home 2nd in his last start to Mariba Mango, so not a bad effort there. And Mariba Mango, as we know, he's one of the fast horses in the scene, and I think from there we can gauge this horse. Probably not to be discounted. I'm giving him as my top 3 chances. And Well, I'm going with horse number 4. I thought Quick and Away will be one to watch here. His last 2 starts been close there into the winning circle ever since coming across from Australia, and looks to be well prepared. And number 5, Kayan, I thought it was an eye-catching run there in his last start, where he just finished home 2 3/4 lengths to the winner, Titan Pegasus. Titan Pegasus. And number 7, Idea. 4, 5, and 7 for me. 现在这是第10场的赛事，我本身会推荐大家这是4号、5号和7号。So it's over to you, Bob, for your selections in the call of race 10.
Thank you, Mac. My selections are number 9, The Great Success. She's still in mint condition. She flew home for 4th in a recent start, so I'm picking on based on that. Number 9 at 69 and 16. Number 2, Emperor Taisong. Another horse has been burning up in the track. The recent gallop was very good. 22 and 13 ringgit. Number 7, Adir. It's my 3rd choice for S. Rosani. You finish good in the money in a strong field. Idea. Idea trained by EP Tan, and I should have a strong say here. So 9, 2 and 7 for me. It's about 8 minutes to race number 10, and runners are heading to the starting point over the 1275, and the favorite is number 5, Kayam at 10 and 5. So let's run to the whole field. Number 1, Handsome Vance. They flew home 3rd over the 1200, but surprisingly is not in the market, showing a 4-figure. Number 1. Number 2, Emperor Taisong. Emperor Taisong also back in almost more than a year back in racing. Trained by Keshi Chiang, Josie D'Souza at 23 and 12. Number 3, Chicago Star, who led all the way in his debut start here in Malaysia at Batu Kantong in the Japan Racing Association Trophy. Chicago Star, so has ability and still in good condition. Number 3 at 24 and 10, Quick and Away. Number 4 was well supported in his last 2 starts, but he had to show any form. So Quick and Away for Safis. Kayam, number 5, ran a terrific 2nd behind Titan Pegasus. So based on that, he should be at the firing line. Grand Choice showed some early speed and to score, beating Black Quail. Grand Choice still in mint condition. He just loved the number 2 track, as Surya has been given the job here today. Number 6 at Big Money. Number 7, Hadir. As I said, he finished strong field, finished 2nd behind Mariba Mango, and deserves another chance here. Number 8, Limitless Stout, is showing big odds, 169 and 32. Number 9, The Great Success, or rather The Great Duchess, at 60 and 19 ringgit. Very gutsy mare. Picked up 9 races in 49 starts. This will be a 50th start. Great Duchess at 64 and 20 ringgit. Number 10, Quiji Achiever, another horse with a good form. We finishing in the money in the last 2 starts. Quiji Achiever, number 10 at 56 and 1414. So these are the top 10 runners. I think most of them arrived over the 1275, and the market leader is number 5, the Kayang at 14 and 5. Number 2 at 17 and 6. Number 3, Chicago Star at 42 and 16. Number 7, Hardier at 38 and 10, and number 10 at 58 and 1515. It's about 4 minutes to start time for race number 10. And ladies and gentlemen, this just came at horse number 5, Kayam, has been withdrawn on veterinary advice, and all bets on number 5 will be refunded. Horse number 5, Kayam, Oscar Chavez, has been withdrawn on veterinary advice, and all bets on number 5 will be refunded. So don't forget to collect your refund after the race, or after the running of race number 10. So number 5 withdrawn, all bets on number 5 will be refunded. Starters up for race number 10. We're at Selangor Turf Club. And the number 5, take note, number 5, Kayam, was withdrawn. And all bets on number 5 will be refunded. So left with 9 runners for race number 10. And the market leader is number 2, Emperor Tai Song, at 13 and 6. Number 7 at 23, Hadia. And number 3, Chicago Star at 25. So loading procedure will begin soon. So there's Grand Choice. The first one had been called up. He walked straight in. Number 2 at 14 ringgit. Emperor Tai Song. So 3 to 1. Emperor Tai Song 14 and 6. Number 3. Chicago Star 21 and 8. Number 7 26 and 9. Number 9. The Great Duchess are getting support now 27 and 8. Number 1 Handsome Banks now 49 and 1 3 13. Kuiji Achiever at 53 and 12, now 52 and 11 ringgit. Kuiji Achiever. You want to include in your exotic bets number 10 Kuiji Achiever. Another diligent worker in the morning. Meanwhile, number 2 still at top, 15. Number 3, Chicago Star, getting support now, 19. So these are the 2 market leaders. Number 2, 15. Number 3, 19. Number 7 at 28. Number 9 at 28. Good batting race, race number 10. We got 4 more to go. The Great Duchess, Chicago Star, the Kuiji Achiever, and Quick and Away. The Quick and Away being led forward. And he goes in for a fish. 2 more to go, the Great Duchess and Chicago Star. So Emperor Tai Song still the market leader, 15. Number 3, Chicago Star, 1818. Meanwhile, we have riderless Quiji Achiever. The numbers 2 and 3. Number 2, 16. Number 3, 17. Chicago Star getting a lot of support. Number 9, the Great Duchess, is also on the market at 31 and 10. So number 2, 15. Number 3, 18. Number 9, 31. Number 7 at 35. So